What up, what up, what up, what up? Tuesday, happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Let me text the dog. I think we're doing a little Percy. Rumor has it. What was that for? I think I've ever heard that. Bang. Like it shows you now. Shows you if there's variations in cart. Didn't used to do that. I don't know if it's true. That was the one that was having issues earlier with showing what teams were. You watch. Look, here it is. Gang, look at this. Two of them. Giants and Phillies. That's crazy. I didn't even ask for that update. All right, guys. 4799 16 16 16 16. That's actually kind of crazy. And then 20 in football, and then F1's down to 24, which is probably like I think last time we did 18 drivers. Look, we essentially have all in a row. You can see them. Like, it's insane. Alonso, Bortoletto, Russell, and Hajar, all four in a row, and then Lawson. Those are your 5 drivers who are 100 or up. Obviously, Bortoletto, Russell, Hajar, those 3 are above Lawson and Alonso. And then P4's cards, I got you over there for the Reds in Jumbo. And then also added the, where's it at? I got to find it. Hold on. Sorry. It was messed up this morning, so I had to fix it. So I think it's fixed now. I'm going to double check before I say anything. Something was going, so when I was building this last night, the storms were rolling through, and my internet kept going in and out because our power kept going in and out. And it like didn't save my updates, and so the Braves like were sticking around even though they were sold. You couldn't add them to your cart, and then base paper wasn't showing up even though it was on the back end. So it is on the front end now. Added that like, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours ago. My day's been a blur, so I don't know exactly how long ago that was. Anyway, those are on there for the first time on the front. So there you go. Gonna be insane, by the way. We already know the big players, but there's two players who aren't even on the prospect list that Jaybird created originally. I'm absolutely blanking. Dude for Atlanta that we've hit like feels like every case, and then Kim for Texas. Crazy. Is he outselling Scarborough yet? I would bet he is. But Kim for Texas stuff is going nuts. And like I said, this stuff is priced right. Mac, I got you for the Reds on the light. Wheeler Dad, I got you for the Dodgers in both. And I got you for the Spurs over there in Cosmic. Remember, Cosmic guys. Jordan, I got you for the White Sox in Jumbo and the Yankees in Jumbo. And then Deuce, I got you for the Mario Andretti spot. And Meg, I got you for the Thunder in Cosmic. And I got you for the Mets in the light and the Mets in Jumbo. Nice. But if you didn't watch Cosmic yesterday, I wanted to highlight that. Great product. Freaking love it. We hit no autos yesterday. All of the autos in this case are on the back half. We hit 3 planets. 3? Yeah. Two suns and an Earth. I think that's right. Or did we only hit 2? But let's say 3. No, did we only hit 2? It was Black Jokic, Black SGA, Earth of Cooper, Con Sun. Giddy. Something, dog. Yodels. Yodele. But anyway, no autos. So the back half is what's on there right now. I'll actually go grab it here in just a little bit. And then SPX hockey. Let me take a peek here. I think we're ready for a serial there. It's going to be spicy because we still have Montreal, who won last night, Game 7. I honestly couldn't believe that after they won Game 7, that Montreal was still sitting there. Now you have Demidov as a rookie in the conference finals for Montreal. Massive. Massive. Leafs at 135, just kind of scrolling the list here. Calgary at 95, one of those fish in a barrel teams. And then Montreal 375. Super Tuesday, McDog. Let's do that. All right. Yeah, IV Tuesday. I hate needles. Woo! All right, I'm ready. Today is my last half day as a single dad. So Melissa will be back in town today, which is fantastic. Very helpful. Very helpful. And our final baseball game, we had 4 games in 3 days, so we have been on an absolute nonstop machine. All right, McDog, you let me know when you're ready. We're gonna fire. Fire! Hell yeah! All right, here we go, McDog. Per tradition, 2020 F1 Chrome to kick off this beautiful Super Tuesday. Super Tuesday. I also like to think that we didn't use any of our like good color on a printing plate. I hope that's true. That'd be freaking crazy. We can believe whatever we want to believe. It's just it's the oh nice. Hello. Yes, please. Regular. Checo refractor. It's the pick me up box. The third era. Daniel Kvyat. Haas. Like not peeking. I think I turned that upside down actually. Oh, hello. Red Bull logo. Thank you. Dan Ticktum. We don't need him. We don't need him. Need him. Pierre Gasly, the comeback kid. Have we had a parallel? Oh, we haven't had a parallel yet. Okay. Carlos Sainz. Sebastian Vettel, portrait refractor. Legend. I think our first color here, I think. I like it. Max Verstappen. Winner. Austria, $3.99. And that is the first color. So we'll take that. Max Refractor. I was like, why is there 2? Hey, Kvyat and Latifi. And Matsushita Orange 70th. It's your boy. Oh. Another orange here. Another orange here. I think it might be... No, never mind. It's sideways. I was thinking maybe it was... Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Grand Prix winner Brazil, Aston Martin, 24 of 25. Big dimple. We take. That's beautiful too, because how much sky there is, the orange pops. Orange pops on that one. So purple max, orange. IV in play, McDog says. Bry guy, Doug Boyton. He sent me the funniest Photoshop. Man, literally, Bry, when I zoomed in and started reading everything, I dead. When I came across the button, dead. I think we have an auto. Hold on. I don't want to see anything. Hold on. I think we have an orange auto. All right. Ocon to 399. I'm leaving him upside down because I don't want to risk seeing anything else. How do I peek? The helmet peek or what? Legs? But that's where the auto would be. It's definitely an autograph. I cannot tell anything. I can't even. What am I looking at down there? Oh. Boom. Bah! Color match. True orange Lando Norris rookie auto to 25. My God. What a card. What a freaking card. And the true 7 of 25. 7 of 25. Got your standard notch, but you know, is what it is. 7 of 25. Absolutely disgusting card. I started rolling up and I saw the stripes and I'm like, who's I honestly was nervous. I was like, F2? Oh my lord. The orange box strikes. That is incredible. McDog, absolutely fan freaking tastic. That's why we rip this stuff, guys. That is why we rip this stuff. That card right there is why we rip it. Incredible. K-Mag. Unreal. There we go. Lewis climbing the fence. Ivy off the board. But is it? Sultan I am. And last pack, what a box, McDog. Come on, baby. We are so hitting today. There we go, McDog 2020 F1 Chrome. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm loving this one. I'm loving this one, McDog. Checo and Lando, orange Max. My goodness gracious. What a nuke. Let's go, baby. Well, guys, we're on. Grab your freaking spots, baby. We are on today. Oh, that's been sitting there, guys, for 6 years, waiting for its moment, for its opportunity, for its one shot. All right, one sec, and then I'm coming back and I'm showing you Bryce. You're on a diet. No, 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 no. Maybe for you, but not for me. Today, already on it. Bry guy sent this to me. First off, look at this. Lewis Hamilton down here. Lewis Hamilton down here. All right, you know, you got some fun stuff. Rosie Rios on the Treasury. Wayne Gretzky, kind of. I can't tell what that says. No, something Department of something. All right, Tom Brady up here. Derek Jeter. LeBron James and Karl Malone late in his career had a baby. You guys ready? Look at this one. The button. The button. How incredible is that? The button. So good. Oh my God. The button. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. He's like zoom in for some hidden and I zoomed in to start looking one at a time, and just like I just showed you, I scrolled over and I saw it. I was like, oh my God, incredible. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna make my list real quick for SPX hockey because that's 14905. Incredible. Uh, Mac, I just showed off a Bry guy late last night. Sent me a little something he made up on some AI. Florida is pretty epic. All Pittsburgh, Seattle, and then we just hit an absolute nuke for McDog to start the day. Lightning, Leafs, and Jets. I'm making this list real quick here, guys, for hockey, and then I'll drop the cereal. I think. Ooh, she's spicy. She's spicy. Get ready. I'm zeroing it out. I love this 20-box master case. Oh, one sec, I'll show it to you. Hold on. Demidov and Montreal in the cereal 20-box master case. Oh, this is even cheaper than last time. Sign me up. That's about to hit the site. I hadn't seen that face in a long time. That's my O face. Did you take that from my? I think that's from the Babe Ruth photo. Either Babe Ruth or the Tua Shield. I think it's from one of those photos. That's back in my O face days. Lucas is known for his O face. Guys, that cereal club's almost gone. Bang. Ooh, McDog on the Islanders. Pro move. Pro move. Said Schaefer's just ridiculous. McDog, 4 on this cereal. Demidov and the Habs plus 8 other teams? Yeah. Demidov and the Habs and 8 other teams. This is going to be electric. 20 box case. Teamless is up for you guys. Wheeler 2. Plus, I got you for the Mariners in Jumbo and the Phillies in Delight. So I was like, we were talking about it yesterday on the chat, but it's like, I don't know. Anytime I post a Delight Bowman, I want to post a Jumbo because I think they are literally the perfect combination. They're the perfect combination. I don't really see a reason for hobby. Like, some years are different. This one, I don't see a reason for hobby. I think Jumbo and Delight literally give you everything you want in Bowman at the price points you want. That combination has been. It's funny though because like literally post 2 of them and look at it, 15-15. They're just riding together. It's great. Bry cereal, Brahms cereal. Yep, it's literally. I like the like my favorite case of Bowman so far was the Delight case. Jumbo is like every single case just has something. It feels like I don't know if I've ever ended a Jumbo case and felt like, man, did we even like hit anything good? And now with so many players, Kim for the Rangers, and why am I blanking on the Braves guy? I can't even think of it. Neither of them are even on the prospect list for us, but they're selling stupid. Kim for the Rangers is selling crazy. Yep, the big nukes have not come out of Bowman, guys. Legitimately. But that's why I literally was like, as fast as I could get it back in, I was like, bring it on. Like, bring it on. Fry Guy cereal. I didn't respond to her today either. Alan, cereal. I remember in her email, yes. No, we're good to go, Brahms. Big dog sounds good, brother. We'll see in a little bit. That Tuesday vibe here, guys. Guys, we're probably like 5 away on Formula One. Obviously, 5 big ones, 3 like nuke drivers left. Bortoletto, Hadjar, and Russell are all there. Back on the circuit this weekend in Montreal, Canada. Robs, yeah. All good. You got yours. Oh yeah, but the link, but you click it and it doesn't go to nothing. Homepage. So the only thing I can think of is down lower on the homepage is that. No, it's not the intro video. I'm only watching my lips right now. But we would never use this video. All right, here we go. SPX, baby. Oh, baby! Big ol' hitty.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow!
Rookie auto.
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14905 SPX Hockey 20 box master case. You guys already know it. This product has been absolutely electric. Pick your team. We got a serial closer coming at you, so let's go to that team list. It's already on the website for you too. There it is on the screen. And then you can see on the site, man, I think we're about to put up a bonus break, so that's going to be sick. And then 7 left WWE. Guys, the bounty for John Cena's 1-on-1 that hasn't been pulled yet is like the highest I saw public. I think it was 200,000. It's gonna be the most expensive WWE card of all time. Hasn't been pulled yet. The Randy Orton one did 42,000, I think it was. There's a ton of them in the product. It's the 1-on-1 WrestleMania from their shirt auto. But anyway, literally $149 break of that. I have 2 left. That's it, and then I'm completely sold out of it. And then double Bowman case break. We got Jumbo, pick your team, and we have a Delight, pick your team. And then Cosmic Chrome Basketball. That is the back half. We did the first half yesterday. Back half of that, 0 autos yesterday, which means all of the autos in the case are today in this half. All right. And then Chrome Football, Delight Hobby Mashup's been beautiful. And then finishing off F1 at the bottom, but we're only like, let's call it 5 away from a serial closer. But honestly, 2 of the big 5, and we could be in a serial closer there too. So here we go. Serial closer for SPX coming at you 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. We're going Wheeler Dad down to McDog. Montreal and Demidov are in the serial 3 times One, should I say that comment about pulling one-on-ones is tough? Two, and three, pulling one-on-ones is really tough from upper deck. It's pretty much impossible, so don't get your hopes up for a one-on-one here. It worked last time, right? Wheeler Dad 6, Allen 7, Brahms 8, McDog 9. Look at that, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wheeler Dad 3, McDog 5 and 4, Bry 0 and 1, and McDog 2. Here we go. Bry's like, yeah, let's just do exactly what we did last time. That was hilarious. He's repeating everything. So good. All right. Kachuk 8 of 10. Let's go, Brom said. Make it happen. All right. Here, we'll do the same as last time. Just why not? Just open them both so I don't have to, like, mid-break figure out how to lift a case over the top of cards on stands and all that stuff. So, all right, here's one. Ooh, upside down? I think they're all... Are they all... No, it's mixed. All right, there's half of it. It's an insane break for the price. Yep, these are mixed mash, too. Some are upside down, some are the other way. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. So tons of great stuff on the site. I think there's a little, rumor has it, there's a bonus break going up on the site. Also, added bonus to the bonus break. We're almost done with that box of Prism No Huddle. We haven't hit the auto either, so that's going to pop out for somebody. Jack Eichel, high efficiency, one per case. So Zeno, Eichel, high efficiency right out of the gate for you. It's that easy. It's that easy. $3.99 Dallas Stars, Mikko Rantanen, Wheeler Dad. Usually two of those in a row. The base Hollow View FX inserts. Right, Wheeler? All right, we're done. Case it's out. Sorry. I'm watching for Schaefer and Demidov on the base rookies. Oh, we got a double dipper, which usually is an auto. Marc-Andre Fleury, Pittsburgh. That is going to the 2 spot. 34.5 pounds. McDog. And auto to 99. Nick Schmaltz for Arizona. Matthew 99. 2 of 99. Nick Schmaltz. Auto. Leonard for the Caps. 124 of 199. Bry guy. Leonard rookie. Nice one. For the Capitals. And Dylan Cozens, Ottawa, $9.99. Matthew, yours. Round 1. Assidious, I got you for the Diamondbacks in Delight and the Diamondbacks in Jumbo on Bowman. So that is down to 14 and 14 on Bowman. That I am absolutely mind blown at the singles market on Bowman, beyond the top guys. The top guys that we already knew. It's beyond the top guys that it is deep and wide. That's disgusting. Hey, FedEx John, how we doing? How about Jimmy Snuggs to 99? Jimmy Snuggs, rookie auto to 99 for the Blues. FedEx John. FedEx John. Brock Faber, 100, Minnesota. Howie. Should be another one here on the base Hollow View. It is. Austin Matthews. This is usually a film. Film of Cooch for the Lightning. There we go. We have left, right. Yep. Left, right on all those. What do they call that one? Excellence Redefined. Barzal. Robert Thomas to 99 for the Blues. FedEx John. Oastland to $9.99 for Buffalo. Aquaman. Oastland for Buffalo. Oh, man, I got to fuel up tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Ugh. All right, Marcel Dion for the LA Kings, Felky. All-time Hollow View. Just if you haven't seen these in person yet, it's hard for the camera to get it. It is like, see the sheen of that? They are insane looking. They're insane. Like, what's up, Drum Belly? Top of the Tuesday to you. That's to 49 Patty Kane for the Hawks, Felky. To 49. Allen, yeah, Howie's in the break. Howie Allen's giving you a shout out in chat, just in case you're not watching live. Howie's a big longtime member of the Clubhouse. Allen knows him from the chat back in the day. All the way back. 15 of 25, Howie. Brock Faber. Burrito, double spot on the bonus break. Uh-oh. Burrito, 2 spot in the bonus break that I didn't even realize it was on there yet. Just sneak attack. Exactly, Alan. Man, you and Howie, just knowing you both, my guess is you're both within 5 years of each other. I don't know which side I'd bet on the over-under. $5.99 for the Wild. Zeev. Duke for the Lightning. $5.99. 410. 0 spot going to Bry Guy. Duke. He's like, I'll use my senior citizen discount. Danny Heatley for Ottawa. Matthew 99. We use it for it's a mojo bump around here. Oh, was this maybe a parallel? Yep. Clayton Keller to 99. Yotes. Matthew. Clayton Keller to 99. Game film. Should be a double dip on the hollow. Michael Misa for the Sharks. That's going to Dog. Stammer for the Preds. There should be a film. Yep, film of Matthew Tkachuk. This is where it gets kind of wild card. You never know. All right, we got Excellence Redefined. Silver. That was black foil. Ryan Leonard, Capitals, Bry Guy. Oh, Jumping Spider. Western Shootout. Middlestat $9.99 for Boston. FedEx John. That's incredible. That is incredible. He lives to fight another day. Or maybe you're friends now. Maybe you're friends now. It's his truck now. Oliver Moore, $199 for Chicago Felky on the rookie auto. It's his truck now. Ooh, Capitals $3.99. Dylan Strome, Bry Guy. Now he's Bry Guy's guy. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Asta. He's got a seat in the front now. Usually 2 parallels here. Usually, yep. We got Marcia So, $5.99, Allen for the Predators. And Nico to $9.99 for New Jersey, Meg. Nico to $9.99. Double dipper, usually an auto, but I don't think this is an auto. Nope, $3.99. Man, Utah again. Clayton Keller, $3.99. Arizona, Matthew. Patty Kane. Yeah, the foils are beautiful. You got the silvers, the base we'll call it, but I'll call them coppers and gold. $5.99 Celebrini for the Sharks. Big dog. Stanky leg, $5.99 Carolina. The Canes fan. Ooh, Rohi Vachon, Montreal all-time. V is the 2 spot. Big dog. Vachon. $3.99 Kimmel for the Predators. Rookie Hollow View. Allen. Back crack. Box 7. I think we got something weird in this one. I think we got something weird in this one. Just got a feeling. Started with the film cell, which is different. I don't hate that. Cooch going to the 4 spot. Lightning. That's going to Big Dog. There's purple. Missouri to 99 for Detroit going to Scherge. Cam Lund, Sharks, $5.99, McDog. All right, here's a case hit insert. Rookie holograms. Nikishin for Carolina. The Canes fan. Rookie holograms. Carolina is so back. So back. Oh, here's a green. Shane Wright, 150 for Seattle. That is, I can't even read that. 98. 98 of 150. They did. I couldn't believe it, Wheeler. 98 of 150. Sharks, Misa. Brady Kachuk, Ottawa. Go to this side. Seattle cereal, yeah. Seattle cereal. Brahms, that's yours. On the Shane. Oh, nice. Here we go. Hollowed hardware. Ew. Nathan McKinnon, Wheeler Dad. Calder Trophy. That's a sick card. Nasty card. Hollowed hardware, McKinnon Calder. Going out of 50 now. Brady Shea, Nashville. Out of 50. Allen. Go back to back to start this one off. So BOGO up. How much is that BOGO? 20. 29.50. 29.50. Someone gets in the UFC. Someone gets in the Prism. Straight up. Kopitar for the Kings. Felke, 34.5 pounds. Wheeler Dad, who hit? I had a damn call. The audacity to interrupt the break. Well, Wheeler, hollowed hardware case hit. Nathan McKinnon Calder Trophy. Yours. How's that go? Levshunov, the 99 rookie for Chicago, Felke. Werenski for Columbus. That's serial 2. 2 or 3. Exactly. Call me back. 2 out of 399. We got auto. Ducks. Uh-oh. Yep. That's nice. Hey, Mac. Cutter Gauthier. Update. Rookie auto. Hard sign to 199. Disgusting card. Hard sign Cutter. He said, but I think there's bigger. E2. E2 for Florida, numbered 63 of 100. 3 spot. That is going to Wheeler Dad. There's a Schaefer for the Islanders McDog on the hollow. I think it's, yeah, McDog. Hollow View FX rookie. Caravina for the Hawks. It's crazy. We still have never doubled up on one of those the duels. Peric 113 at 399. 3 spot. 3 spot. That's going to Wheeler. Peric rookie. Calgary. Dvorsky Blues 999. Dvorsky for the Blues. Wheeler, 2 spots on the bonus break. 2 spots on the bonus break. 2 random teams per spot. Remember, I think there's either 2 or 4 packs left from that box of Prism, but there hasn't been the auto yet, so that's an added bonus. And Ryan O'Reilly, Blues, 34.5 pounds. Missouri, 399. Shares. Rookie to 399. Josh Norris, 999 for Buffalo. Aquaman, Howie. Uh-oh. Thicky. Black, here we go. Update. Where we going? We're going Ottawa. We're going Ridley Grigg, 199. Matthew, 99. Black, lustrous rookie auto of Ridley for Ottawa. Ryan Green for the Hawks to 150 on the rookie, Felke. Oh, yeah, Ottawa's got a, because you got Stutzel, too. Yeah, Stutzel and Ridley. All right, here we go. Guess what? 10 more to go. Exactly halfway. Exactly halfway. Stands are full. Now we're double stuffing. Lightning on Hedman, 6 spot. Wheeler Dad. DeBrincat to 199. Shares. DeBrincat. Bry Guy. 6 in the bonus break. Boldy for the Wild, 999. I think there's like, my brain tells me 6 left. We're going, uh-oh. Be a rookie. Gabe Perreault, rookie auto, Bry Guy. Superscript rookie auto, Gabe Perreault. Well, Bry Guy, you came back right on time then. Perreault, rookie auto. You guys know how it is. When you smash the button, during the break. 150, Matthew, on that one for Vancouver. Sorry, didn't say the Ty Mueller. You smash the button during the break you're in. It's like buying Mojo. How it works. I don't know the science or anything behind it, but say get a 5-row, but he shipped them all out. He shipped in a 5-row. Ford wouldn't have done that. He would have top loaded every one of them. Drew Doughty, LA Kings, Felke, lift a cup. Ink here. Robert Thomas to 15 for the Blues, FedEx John. Robert Thomas. Gotta love that one. Shane Wright, 299 Seattle. 164 McDog on the 4 spot. Shane Wright, gold, finite. Uh-oh, here we go. Finally. Got a die cut. We got a die cut. Felke. Connor Bedard, bound for glory. Felke. Bedard, bound for glory, die cut. First one of the master, too. Fiala to 150 for the LA Kings. 100 for the Caps, going to Bry Guy. Got a double dip here. Usually means an auto. This might get weird. I don't know. What is this? Oh, shoot. All right, so whoever the auto is, guys, where this goes. I think it's a quad with the auto again. I think. Remember, whoever the auto is where it goes. If it's a multi-team. Sometimes it's the same team. But Nico. Nico, Jack, Brat, Mercer. That's Dawson Mercer on the auto. That's the New Jersey Devils. Meg. SPX Force quad. 5 of 49. 5 of 49. Hard signed auto. Meg for your Devils. Running out of. Got leaners and stuff. Left, right. Nasty. So back to. Wait, that was in the same box, I think, as the Bound for Glory, wasn't it? That's crazy. I love our stands already. Cam McCarr, Colorado. Wheeler Dad. Herrick, 20. 20 of 299, 0 spot. Bry Guy. Colton Dack, 199, Felke. Guys, we got another one. What is this one? Oh, let's go. Break the mold, Jack Hughes. Meg. Devils. Captain America. Jack Hughes. Break the mold. We got leaners on leaners. Leaners on leaners. Coronado, that is 108. Brahms, 108 of 150. Coronado for Calgary in the serial. I think 3 left on UFC, I believe. Is it 3? I think so. 3 left over there. I think 7 on WWE Royalty. Said Royalty, WWE Royalty, like mid 6-figure upside. The 101 WrestleMania patch autos have gone nuts, and the biggest ones are not out. John Cena has not come out. That is going to be the biggest one. That will break the record for the most expensive WWE card of all time. Legit. Right inside, Chicago, Felke. Koivunen, $2.99 for Pittsburgh. That is 60. It came out. You can see it. 60. Bry guy. Nyman, 557. 557, 7 spot going to Allen, Seattle. That was a weird one. That's 3 in a row that were. Okay. That looks like a duck, right? That's a duck. Seneca, rookie hologram for Anaheim. Mac, eat. Mac on the double duck. Oh boy. Schaefer to 100. 11 of 100 Schaefer. McDog. We eating today, guys. If you just got here and did not see how we started today, 2020 Formula One Chrome personal rip, absolute nuke bomb, Lando True Rookie Auto Orange to 25 from 2020 F1 Chrome. That's how we started today. That's how we knew we were on the heater. That's how we knew we were on the heater, baby. Drum, I got you for royalty WWE and a bonus break. Uh-oh. Is that 6 in WWE, I think? I think we were at 7, so I think they'll put it at 6. And then Bowman's Best Basketball final case on the site, electric. Crosby, 1 spot there. That's the 1 spot for Brad Guy. Perrick, 159. There it is. 159 of 999. Perrick, 9 spot. McDog. Robert Thomas, $3.99 for the Blues. FedEx John. Them Blues are just everywhere. Dino Ciccarelli, Minnesota North Stars, which is the Dallas Stars, going to Wheeler Dad. Ciccarelli. Yeah, Demidov is going to the 9 spot. And then 14 at $3.99, Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Bry Guy. Bow, wow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. Where my dogs at? Bark with me now. Right? I think that was before Lucas's time, so you don't even know that one, but. That's true. He does do his little. Lucas does do a little dog bark, so it makes sense. It checks. Superscripts. Andre Vasilevsky for the Lightning auto. 2 spot. Big dog. Vasilevsky for the Lightning on the ink. We're just completely out of room, but we just keep stacking them up. Big A said, like a poodle. I'm telling you, man, he is always listening. $3.99 Ottawa Senators, Matthew. Brady Tkachuk. Big A out of nowhere. Like a poodle, he says. Columbus, Werenski, 462. 462, Werenski. 2 spots going to McDog. Nyman, 770. 0 spot, 770. Bry Guy, Seattle Kraken. Kraken? Like, Lucas is kind of like a dog or a cat, though. About time you're about ready to do something, they're like, what's for dinner? Every time, bro. Clearly. We got Vegas here. Jack Eichel lifting the cup. Jean-Gabriel Pajot to 299. Islanders. The dog. Robert Thomas everywhere here, John. Everywhere. FedEx, John. Oh, okay. We got another auto superscripts. Valerie Nichushkin, Colorado. Wheeler Dad on the nuke. That's his nickname. Oliver Moore, number to 100. Chicago Felke. Box 18. Remember, F1 we're like 4 or 5 away from a serial. Insane one over there. And then both Bowmans, I think, were at 14 or less. I can't remember. Last time I said it was 14. Yeah, 14. All right. We finally got this. Is our first one. Is steel, something steel, cold steel, SIG, something like that. Fiala? Kevin Fiala. Oh, no, this is a typography. Typography auto, LA Kings, Felke. Typography autograph of Fiala. Blues, Bushnevich to 150. Pavel Bushnevich. It's been weird today. It's like, I don't think there's like no chance of rain today, but it's just been like dreary. Like, yeah. Trees laying everywhere from last night. My lord. The Brinket, $2.99 for Detroit. Jack Eichel, $9.99 for Vegas. Box 19. Oh, Bride, the biggest cards. Like, almost all the huge supers haven't come out. Tons of the diamonds haven't come out. Tristan Lennox, $1.99 for the Islanders. $1.99. Like, personally, like I always lean towards the rookies, Bry. So like I'd be at, you know, cheapest one, Liam Lawson, and then Lawson, Bortoletto, Hadjar. That's the cheapest to the most expensive. Yeah. So they both have like the nukes in there. It's just obviously Hadjar is going to be a bigger card than Lawson's will, if that makes sense. To 100. Noah Hannafin. But both of those guys pretty much have the exact same, like they're in every set that each other's in, if that makes sense. Exactly. And honestly, Hadjar is probably even bigger than 3X, to be fair. There's just like a floor price for like Lawson that just makes sense no matter what. The one thing that's nice about Lawson is that it feels like multiple times already we've hit multiple Lawson autos in the same case. So it just seems like sometimes you get double dipped. Morgan Riley, Toronto, I think yeah, serial. $2.99 of $3.99. Big dog. But obviously Hadjar already being with a, you know, Red Bull. Duke, the $9.99 for Tampa. That is $576. 6-5. $576. Where's that going? Wheeler Dad. All right, here we go. I mean, what? Let's just add something to the wall. I mean, look, we've hit hollowed hardware, we've hit the holograms, we've hit. You know what? Let's the only thing we haven't hit, well, that's standing out to me. How about we hit either a Pride of the Nation update or one of the Legends autos, because those are gorgeous. Come on. McKinnon again lifting that cup. Wheeler Dad. Colorado. For Hagee. $5.99 for Florida. 424. 4-spot. Dog. Sabrango for Ottawa. $9.99. Matthew 99. Allen, I got you for Gabriel Bortoleto. There's one of the big five. There's one of the big five. I think auto here, right? Yeah, 199er. Carter, Missouri. Shares. Carter, Missouri auto. Shares. For Detroit. We've got a Matthew Schaefer. Big dog. Charlie McAvoy to 50. FedEx John. Bry Guy. Isaac Hadjar and the Giants in Bowman Delight, which means that's down to 13. Hadjar gone. I'll take a peek right after this of what we're at on Formula One too. And the BOGO's got what? 4 left, 6 left. I get 4. All right, we got a left, right, random. Left, right, random here. Give me a second here. Three times. 1, 2, 3. Right side, strong side, 14,905 SPX Hockey. There you have it. Bang. All right, let me clean this one up. I'm looking at the site right now. 3 UFC, 5 bonus breaks, 6 WWE, 9 in Bowman's Best, 13 in Bowman Delight, 14 in Bowman Jumbo, 15 in Prism WNBA, 16 in Cosmic, 20 in football, and then F1. I'm going to take a look at the list and see where we're at there for a cereal. Holy smokies. Let's go. I think this is that for I think. Here's one of them that came in. But I didn't even put it on one, you know. I can't remember how many were left for the last time we did it, but we're going to find out. There's only 13 left for the last one. I remember that was a super cheap closer. I forgot that. All right, Prost, Albon, Alpine, Senna. Oh, 16, I got you for the bonus break. Bonus break numero 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drivers, a rookie. World Championship contender. Fresh here. I'm actually going to send this to a closer. I like it because we still have a huge driver, a big rookie. Obviously, the biggest legends are all still in there too. I'm dropping a serial for F1. I love this one. Can't think of the last time we had George in a serial either. Boop, boop, boop. All right, here it comes. Two biggest legends too, Senna and Schumacher. Here it is. Serial closer, full case, 25 F1 Chrome. Full list together, and I'll put it on the site just so it's donezo. I don't remember George ever being in a serial. Usually Gonzo. I knew Brian was Brian. I knew you were gonna be a Ricardo fan. I knew it. I was like, that's his guy. Greg and Ty, I got you for the Tigers and Jumbo Bowman. Which I think that means they're tied up again. I think. Incredible. They're running neck and neck. I don't know what it is about getting a team list built and all right, 3 in UFC, 4 in the bonus break. I got already 5 on the front for F1. So half of those gonzo. 6 left in Royalty WWE, 9 left in Bowman's Best, 13 and 13 on both Bowman's. What do we got left for let's see. Royals are still there. The most bulletproof spot on the site, like you literally can't get shut out. Base paper spot. Base paper spot. Can you add a full snack pack spot in Bowman? I don't know what that is, but if you're saying if I'll sell a snack pack spot on its own, anyone doing that, you should never break with again. Scammiest. That's so shitty. That's so shitty. Pirates 535. The Canes fan. Serial closer for F1 and the Cardinals and Jumbo. Cardinals and Jumbo. That'd be on my Insta block list. I'm not overreacting there, am I? That's not overaction, right? Is that really a thing though? Mr. Q, 2 spots, F1 cereal. But Drum, is that really like do guys on other like whatnot and stuff? Do they literally do that? Sell the snack pack spots separately? Oh, okay, dude. I was like, if someone does that, run for the hills. It's almost as bad as when they sell like LeBron Lakers, LeBron Heat, LeBron Cleveland. Dude, Drum. Hey, I don't put it past nobody. They will find any way they can to layer pricing to where you can't tell that you're getting smoked. Like that's the only way I can say it. You know, like it's oh my god, I've I've seen so many whack things that it's the LeBron tiered out cereal is probably one of the funniest ones I've ever seen. You know, cereal closer for LeBron, but for every team broken down. So like 0 through 9 Lakers, 0 through 9 Heat, 0 through 9 Cavs. It's just unbelievable. Burrito, Blue Jays and Jumbo, Berg Fan, Angels and Delight, and Nationals and Delight. They're like fighting back and forth to see which one Drum. Oh, you got me. I mean, that was actually world class because he didn't even like say no right away. You know.
Yeah.
Let me fester on that one. Uh it's 11-11 now on Bowman. That's unbelievable. It's almost as good as like when like I'm in some private like buying groups and people will come in there and they'll try to use a whatnot auction as a comp for a card. And you're like, if we're allowed to use whatnot auctions as card comps, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
We're in trouble. I'll send Lucas to the room with a credit card that won't go through. Don't fall for that stuff, guys. If people try to show you a whatnot comp as the comp, don't fall for it. Yeah, what we got? What we got? 5 left. Formula One on the front. Oh, there's a UFC in card. There's only 2 on the front for UFC. UFC full case hybrid cereal. Bonus break, only 4 left at 29.50. F1 cereal closer is up. It has George Russell. It has Liam Lawson. It has Schumacher and Senna. It's got 6 total F1 drivers. Disgusting closer. The George is in there. So you literally have a legitimate world championship contender. You've got one of the 5 rookies, the top 2 legends, all in the freaking cereal closer, 133. 133 is the price of like a low to low mid F1 driver. Just over the price of Fernando Alonso on his own. An 11-11 on Bowman. Nationals, Rays, Pirates are there. That's a huge one, obviously. Pirates are there. You want the safest spot on the website today? Jumbo base paper spot is going to get you. Is like 4 rows that it fills up? Jumbo base paper, 2.5, 3. So like of a 5-row, a big 5-row card box, you're going to get about 3 like solid rows of paper from one case of Bowman. And you're talking Murakami rookies, all the first Bowmans of all the top prospects, the guys that are going off right now. Those are probably already. Let me look here. Kim, do a real comp. Like every Kim, couple bucks now. And then let's look at Ethan, right? Right, man. I think I typed it right. Ethan Holiday, $4 or $5. Murakami, I don't. His are. I'm guessing 5 is would be my guess. I could be wrong. Murakami. I'm just gonna. Oh, I did spell it right. I'm actually. Wait, is that? Drum. Let me check on that. I can look. You've won in. You've won in from bonus breaks. You don't have any fulls bought yet, but you won in from bonus break. From 2 bonus breaks. You're really winning on it right now. I got Bry for 2. Sorry, Bry for 3 spots. Allen for 1. Drum for 2. Oh yeah, one's on a bonus break on the site. Yeah, you're in from. Yep. I can't tell which bonus breaks it is. One's 50. One, you spent $59 on one, and I bet you that was a regular closer because there's 98. I bet you it's regular. I think you won from that top 4 that we did with it. The first one we did. Drum full in UFC, which means 2 left. You and Bry are 3-3. Drum head to head, mano y mano. 3-3. Allen 1. 1 in the bonus break that's only got 4 left, and then 2 on the front. Let's go. That's just that's a like you WWE royalty. Little risk there, obviously. UFC full case hobby hybrid cereal. No risk. Like, we're gonna stack it up. Stack it up. So UFC is about to be, man, back to back. You got White House card and early July Conor McGregor back. UFC is about to be all over the place media wise. Great time to be buying UFC. It's about to get wild. It's hilarious watching them deliver out of a Penske truck. Yeah, it's shit everywhere. Because there's no racking or anything. What? No, I don't think that's what it is though. I think it's FedEx, like they don't have enough trucks, so they're like having to like just literally pick up rental trucks from anywhere. So yeah, I think it's because FedEx, they own their routes. I don't think so. That'd be wild. 2, 4, 5, 6. Looking sports wise, do we get any hockey that starts yet? Knicks first game. Basketball game, game one. It's a slow night for sports tonight. $11-11 on Bowman. Oh yeah, Cosmic. Also, if you weren't here yesterday for Cosmic, once again, I didn't put it in the title or anything, but Cosmic Basketball's on the site. Literally 0 autos in the first half of the case. Every single autograph is in the back half. If someone told you you want to split a case and I'll take 0 autos on my half, you'd be like, I will take the other half. We hit a Son of... Do you remember that break? Son of Khan. Cosmic, yeah. Son of Khan. Earth of Coop. Those are the only 2 planets, right? But only 2 planets, and then 2 out of 10s, like non-autos. Like, we should have 1 to 3 planets on this side, all of the autos on this side. And if you go back and look at all of our cases of Cosmic, okay? Anytime we've hit an alternate planet, like other than the sun, right? So, because the sun's the easy one to hit, right? And then the rest get harder and harder. Anytime we've hit something that wasn't the sun, we've also hit a son of that person. Does that make sense? We hit a Coop Earth last night. It would not blow my mind to see a Coop Sun on the back half of this case. I'm not sure if that has something to do with the collation on how they packed it out. Don't know. But you tell me, hey, we're running a back half, no autos in the first half, 1 sun, 1 earth. Second easiest planet to hit, and then 1 sun. There's 3 to 5 planets in most cases. I'm like, sign me up. Sign me up. It's like doing a case break at half price and not missing any autos, man. There. Ripping some concrete outside. Get that concrete. be like forever. I swear I'm hoping it brings something else gonna be better. All right. There they be. There they be, baby. Look at that. Bink. Let's move that there. I think I got room. Get in there. There they be. Drum. What we got? The Jazz, the Pistons, the Nets. Love it. Love it. What do we got? 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 11, 13, 15. That's insane, Lucas. Oh, sorry. And then, hold on. Pink. Guys, second to last pack. No auto yet from the Prism No Huddle box. So bonus break, not only can you get into UFC and you can get into Prism, but I think it's a 50-50 for an auto here. And then if there are 2 spots left, on UFC, whenever we finish up this bonus break, I'll do a final closer to straight up 10 spotter for UFC with some sort of like fun insurance built in. We'll have some fun with it. We'll have some fun with it. I forgot to look at the weather. I'm assuming it's still not supposed to rain. Yeah, look at that. If you looked outside, you'd be like, it's going to rain. Nothing, bro. 0. No chance. I do love days like today, though. High of 60. Wear a hoodie to baseball, bro. Wear a little hoodie to baseball. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doing. Oh. Done. Caught up. Yeah, I'm caught up. Got Bowman coming. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 11, 13. Yeah, to the curb, right? All the way up the curb? Be crazy if he chunks out the whole thing. Oh, how are the Braves still there in Delight? That's literally... Wait, are they actually there or no? Yeah, they are. What the frick? That's like one of the first teams to go. That's actually wild. And then Guardians are freaking everywhere. They don't leave you alone. Pirates are over there. We're not too far off. Like Delight, probably like 3 more teams on Delight. I'd give it a little peek on what a cereal looked like there. Jumbo's just like a little bit more expensive, so it just really, that one's a little more temperamental on like which teams are what's left, but we've only been live an hour and a half. I think it's because it's like dark out. It's like feels, doesn't it? All day. Orders rolling in. Allen. Atlanta Braves in delight. Said I couldn't believe they were there. I can't remember. Why can't I not think of his name? The Braves prospect. He's not on the list. That's why it's harder. I can't just go read it. Bowman, Braves, auto. It's the guy that blew up. Eric Hartman. Thank you. Cartman. I should remember that. What's up, burrito? Afternoon, morning. Yeah, just barely for you. What's on the menu for lunch? 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 15. I mean, insane sight. Insane. Turkey Sando. I was actually craving, I'm not kidding, a sub sandwich. And that's like I don't crave that often, I'll say that. Bay Boys is legit. You haven't gotten Bay Boys before? I'll order it right now. Dude, it's that's a lot for me because it's not my, what is it? Subs aren't my thing. Well, it's not really a sub there. It's a sandwich. I think I built my own. Hey drum. I'm gonna go check with Jaybird real quick and the shipping side too. And if now that I recall, they said something about you being on a shipping hold. And so what I'll do is the Disney you asked about, if it's still sitting over there because of the hold, I'll just ship it separately. That way that's there. You know what I mean? boom. I can take a boom, boom, boom. All right. Hey, Drum, he's shooting you an email. He's shooting you an email. The jackhammers are back. The jackhammers are back, guys. It's ridiculous. This time, like the breaking table is vibrating. We're 3 stories up, vibrating. Hoping you get no, you can't hear that. Okay, that would be insane to listen to. Also, anyone wants anything for personals? Let me know. You just let me know. I know we got. Trying to think like on the soccer side. One more case of Noir, Chrome UEFA Jumbo. We're into a case of that. Prism FIFA. Just got that back in the door. I remember the other stuff. Let me see if I can. Oh, I forgot to put. Soccer. Sorry, I just realized we have inventory that I did not put in that is already put into shelving. Yeah, platinum. Platinum tomorrow. Oh, Bry. What? End of SPX? I'm trying to think. Now we're almost ready to cook on a bunch of stuff. Oh, Bry. That was our last 2 days here. It was disgusting. It was like actual air temperature, 90 degrees and 100% freaking humidity. Just nasty. Like, did not feel good. Now, today's amazing. Today, the high is 58. Which after the last few, now it's still wet though. Like it's so humid. Don't you think? It's sticky, right? Even today. Yesterday, the whole weekend was actually kind of gross. It's just thick and nasty. Just know that on the backside of whatever's you're in right now, there is colder air. It's still humid. It's still so thick. Serial closer F1, guys. That's a must. That is, if you have not followed our freaking Formula One cases, guys, we are way over 50 cases now. Absolute money every time. I mean, if it isn't a 95% rate of having a case that you're proud of, it's insane. Serial Closer has literally George Russell, who is a very real contender for the World Championship this year. It has Liam Lawson as a rookie, 6 total F1 drivers. 6 of the 22 are in there, or 6 of the 20 technically, but the top 2 legends are in there with Schumacher and Senna. Just phenomenal lineup of drivers. 133. You get action on 22 different spots there. And at 133, you're like barely more than like buying Fernando Alonso outright. Yeah. Insane. it's it's absolutely nuts. The value prop is wild. If you don't know anything about Formula One, you buy a couple spots in that serial and you start watching Drive to Survive tonight. This is the way. And then, bro, I'm about to text you right now. I just had it on my screen too. That's what's funny. Right, guy, 2 in F1. 2 in F1 is down to 5. Two in F1 down to 5. 2, 3, 4, 6 on the front. 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 13. Every day about this time is when we get our allocations for. Soupy. Baseball, which I'm not mad about it, but like baseball allocation was double. Guys, refreshing now. Give me a second. McDog. Ah, shoot. I clicked the wrong button. I was trying to read an order, but McDog 2 in F1. 2 in F1. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. One second, guys. I'm looking on a. Put in an order for some products. I'm always afraid if I don't put it in right when they like send it over, then I'm gonna like miss it. SPX was beautiful. You also hit a really beautiful Schaefer 2100, which, considering his non-numbered base gold goes for like $50 to $70, like, and out of 100 has to do considerably better, just for that card, which is wild. It's like. McDog, I just saw that. He said I had a stroke. Refresh the front here. What do we got? 2 UFC. I showed 3 F1, which there were 7. Hold on, let me look. I want to make sure this is right, but it can't be more than 3. Never mind, because that was 2 and McDog took 2, right? Bry, you take 1 or 2, Bry. Yeah, that's 4, and that leaves 3. Okay. And then Bowman Delight. Bowman Delight is probably 2 or 3 teams away. 7 or 8 teams, I think, for a serial there. Obviously, Pittsburgh is still on the board. The White Sox are still on the board. Okay, those are 2 nukes. All right. On the jumbo side, it's also not far. I mean, obviously Pirates are there. We know that. It's probably 2 or 3 away. Honestly, it's like a different group of teams. So, the Dog, Orioles, and Pirates in which one was that? Delight. Hey, can you make a list for that? Delight, because that might be right on the cusp for a serial. White Sox are there, which is fantastic. It's close. I think maybe one more on Delight. I think. Burrito, no, because if it's still there, all I'll do is I'll put it in the cereal. I'll put it in the cereal and make it to where like I'll assign like a number that gets it, if that makes sense. All of it. It won't be broken down in the serial. One person in the serial will get it. Dog said F1 time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. F1 time it is. Closed. Closed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15 across the entire site. That's insanity. That one's already done, right? That case of F1 just staring at us. Notifications out. I already put the team list on, or the driver list on the site too for Formula One. Check. Two, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 13, 15. I mean, insanity, guys. Put that over here. We'll use that one for there. Burrito, Orioles, and Jumbo. Greg and Tyler. Detroit Tigers in the light. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,907 F1 Chrome case coming at you. Driver list is on the site for you. I'll put it on the screen just real quick, just so if we need to rewatch the video, we've got it all in one spot. Serial closer coming up. It's a crazy one. George made the serial. George made the serial. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers for the serial. 1, 2, 3. We got the dog down to the queue. Just so I can get my stuff out. There we go. Dog to queue. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 6 down to 5. And then this is a left right for any non-numbered left rights. And then if we hit any numbered ones, we'll do those individually. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. So right side for the non-numbereds. Right's on a roll today. All right, then to the numbers. Boop. McDog 602, Mr. Q 4, DeCanes fan 1, Bry 3, McDog 8, Bry 7, McDog 9, and Mr. Q 5. Here we go. Here we go. Off to the races. Pun intended. There. Oh, man. Hey, I think you're winning. I think you're winning. Missed it from getting a back massage. And then, guys, Bowman Delight. I think 7 teams left. Last call there. Let's say when I get about halfway through this case of F1, if there's anything left on that one, serial closer. Because it should be like mid ones with some gas. Mid ones with some gas. All right, here we go. Hockey was absolutely beautiful. all across the board. You did quite well as well, Felky. I remember a Bedard case at insert. Schaefer to 100. He had a couple different, definitely a rookie auto for Chicago to 100 as well. I felt like Kings were hitting. You hit Fiala for the Kings auto. All over the board. Oh man, for a second I thought it was a hidden gem. When you only look at the top, it kind of looks like it. I think it's not. It's one of the inserts. Alan Prost, that is going to the 9 spot from the serial. Pierre Gasly color match to 250. That's serial 12 to 250. 2 is McDog. Gasly color match. We will take it. We will take it. Pink on pink. Sten Shorn. Here's this is the one that was full. Oh, nice. That's nice. Behrman to 99. Felky. Ollie Behrman 15 to 99. On the move. All day. All day. One of the hardest inserts in the entire set to hit. The grid. Oliver Behrman rookie. We're just going to leave this one over here because that one's perfectly fine on a stand. Insanely tough to hit. And how about a Behrman helmet? Holy Ollie Behrman. Burrito, close your eyes. And this is a great sign for the case. This is a great sign for the case, seeing a grid insert early. This is not going to be a plain Jane one. I'll tell you that. Strap in. I'm losing my voice, by the way, if you can't tell. What's going on? Boop, 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 boop. Lando to 199. McDog. Kimmy Antonelli McDog helmet. Book it. Well, Lando portrait 199. McDog. Kimi Räikkönen. Legends refractor. Yeah, Kent, you got one. That's an easy one. Got one. A super and you're sweating. A super and you're sweating. It's your first time doing F1 with us, guys. We'll put all these box toppers over here, and at the end of the break, we'll finish with a nice little run of box toppers. It's just a fun way to finish. What's that at right now? What's that at right now? So box one grid insert, like I said, one of the hardest inserts to hit in the entire product. Harder than Vegas at night. I think easier than hidden gems. Somewhere in between those two. Oh no, Kent. That's not right. Didn't you tell them the program? That wasn't part. Oh, hey, George. Color match. 95. Mr. Q, 95 of 199. George. Portrait. Charles Leclerc. Checkered flag. George Russell. Holy cow. 258. 258. Snowman's going to the dog. There it is. 258 to 299. George Russell. Color match. Kimmy. Speed Demons. Lewis on the helmet. Felky went Lewis on this one. I gotta look now. They switch all the time now. Once again, Delight Bowman About halfway through this one, we'll go to his cereal. If you want a team over there, scoop. It's Bowman Delight. Said Bowman has been unbelievable. Oh, gold. The amount of gold autos we've pulled lately, gold gets me excited. Lawson and Hajar, 29 on 150. That's actually going to be a random left-right because that's a numbered version. So it's own random, 29 on 150. So Hajar was Bry, and then the 9 spot is McDog. So it's going to end up being kind of a McDog-Bry random. Lewis to 299, Felky. Lewis to 299. Bortoletto, fried egg. Allen. Fried egg, McDog. What does that mean? Nuke. That's just a theory. Working theory. Okay. Lando black and white. Who we at here? Okay. Theo Nail for F3 to 50. F3, the Canes fan. Theo Nail, gold auto to 50. Fried egg, don't. Why? Potential flyworthy. Not flyworthy. Another true gold in this one. My lordy. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Gimme. They all count for him. There's Theo again. Number to 150 for the Canes fan. What was it, right? Hey, that's going to Kimmy. For sure for F2. Lando to 50 on the gold. Lando to 50, McDog. True gold on the pole position for the Italian Grand Prix. I love a true gold, man. Lando kind of day. Pink. Got some paint. What do we got here? Red Bull. Number to 150. Red Bull. That's going to Mac. Also, shout out Mac, man. All the love and prayers going towards you and your family, brother. Miata, F2. McDog, Refractor Auto. Damon Hill, 183 of 250, the 3 spot. Rye guy. Lando on the helmet. Big wheel. It definitely feels that way. Big Wheels tire card. Actually, the sandwiches ain't even here. Pretty quick as all get out. They're here right now. Let's go. Oh, hello. Go back. What did you say? Oh, Dang. We got an F2 and an F3 on the ink. Yeah, F2, F3. All right, we're doing the whole gamut. We're doing the whole gamut. Next up, Legend to build some drama. Yeah, we got gold checkers again, so we take that. Gold checkers. Lewis Speed, Miata. For the F2 Lando helmet. Yuki on the move. He gets us every time. Old Yuki. Old Yuki. Esteban Ocon. Free spot. Oh, hey, George. 5 of 50. Mr. Q George Gold Portrait. 5 of 50. 9.0 on the technique. Let's go. I'll take that. Take that. Carlos. Hajar Portrait. Bry guy. Hajar Portrait. So portrait refractors, I really think that they are undervalued from this set because they're tough. Oh, got it. On it. Dang. Little gold teammates card, too. My lordy. Lando, number to 299, big dog. Auto, F2. John Bennett, refractor auto, F2, McDog. Okay, that's another fun one. Gold to 50. 0 spot is McDog, so this is also going to be Bry versus McDog. Gold to 50, Lawson, Hajar, the only duel that is both rookies. Lewis Hamilton. Ox 5. All right, let's get weird here. Out of 10 or better. Black or better. Got Easter egg green. Easter egg green coming in hot. Verstappen 199. Kimmy helmet McDog. Arvid Lindblad refractor. Max to 299 again, Felke. Oscar portrait on the refractor. Backside of 5. Feels something weird here because I was what, two of those like aquas to 299. Yeah, feels something weird on this one. Big red. Neon Nations. Green, blue. All right. We'll do neon to the back. Why not? Neon to the back. Hajar on the black and white car, rookie. Green. Oh, nice. Oscar to 99. Oscar to 99, Mac. On the green. Ollie Behrman, black and white portrait. Behrman helmet. Kimmy. Behrman first time with Ferrari refractor. A blue Yuki Tsunoda Felke. Neon Nations. Kimmy Antonelli. Here. Bro's lost. That's true. Derwin? I think it's Derwin's from Chicago. Ew. Speed Demons 199 color match Kimmy Antonelli. That's pretty sick. What does that mean? Africa. Bortoletto, fried egg helmet. Uh-oh. Fried egg don't lie. Shields, number to 199, F3. I'm sorry, F2. The stands are formidable now. Insanely rare Bearman insert. Case hit Kimmy insert. Numbered Kimmy on the Speed Demons. George gold to 50. Lando gold to 50. Heck, we even got a freaking Lawson Hadjar dual rookie to 50. 2 fried eggs. Really good sign. Badur, number to 250 for the F3 spot. Haas, 150. Belky. Hadjar helmet. I'm excited for you to bite into that. What'd you end up getting? Oh, okay. A little CBR. The bread's the money. Yeah. Jacques Villeneuve, 70 of 150. Big dog, Jacques. Doofik. Colapinto. You can't say Doofik without laughing, man. Lando to 199. What's up, Simon? Lando. Burrito, what'd you do? Burrito. Oakland A's on the Jumbo Bowman. Happy belated on the stream to Simon. I told him happy on his birthday, but Happy belated to Simon. Birthday over the weekend. Charles Leclerc on the checker flag. Lando to 299. Ooh, hello, Kimmy. Black and white Kimmy portrait. Yes, please. Yes, please. Red Bull back at it to 150. Red Bull right back at it. That's crazy. We've hit 2 of that card today. Bry guy, insane. Behrman, incredibly rare. Grid insert. Kimmy K-Sit on the Neon Nations. Kimmy to 150. George to 50. Lando to 50. You're in on 2 randoms, Bry guy, that are... Oh, we got one. We haven't missed one in a while, so missed on the box topper. It happens every once in a while. I'm still waiting on our double box topper box. I'm like, if you can forget to put one in there, can't you give me a double sometimes? Pretty please. Someone somewhere out there, it's a whole box of toppers. That would be actually sick. And we got green here. We got green. Behrman on the helmet. Ew. Color match Mercedes 199. Felky. Color match Mercedes. Technically kind of like a Kimmy. George on the pole position refractor. Noel Leon, the 250 F3. Hey. John Bennett to 99 F2 auto. John Bennett, McDog. Come on, baby. I feel like I do like our odds right now. I do like our odds right now of one of our last autos being an absolute nuke bomb. I like the setup right now. It's a risky setup, obviously. You're putting all your eggs in a basket, if you know what I mean. But this is a really good setup for a nuke. And also we have a case it here. Whoa, another Mercedes color match, $299. Felky. Let's go. Another Kimmy portrait. Max checkered. George numbered 6 of 250. McDog manga incoming. McDog, that's yours on the George. Behrman. Futuro. Felky. Behrman, Futuro. Honestly, kind of all over. Behrman and Kimmy. Behrman and Kimmy stealing the show so far. Let's go. I want that triple X hoodie. And we got you so far. A Hadjar portrait refractor. I said I love those. You might get one rookie per case refractor portrait. I think they're incredibly undervalued cards for this set, considering how tough they are to hit. Can't. Let's put that number 1 to work. Give me at least a super sweat. At least a super sweat. Box 9 here. So we are... If you're a gambling person, we are... Uh-oh. That's a true red. Oh. Kimmy Iceman Raikkonen. 4 of 10 black speed demon. Mr. Q. That's disgusting. Raikkonen to 10. That's incredible. Love that. It's got to go next to the Kimmy, right? Kimmy and Kimmy. And how about a freaking Hadjar Neon Nations Bry guy? Which has to go over here with Kimmy on the neon. What in the world? Well, what is going on here? Look at this. Mika Hakkinen, serial closer, 44.75 Florit logo fractor. Mr. Q. What a freaking run this is, huh? Laurent Mecky's the 199 for V-Carb, which is serial as well. Man, 64, 4-spot. Q. Kimmy helmet again. That's at least number 3. At least number 3. Charles Leclerc, black and white. Okay, we do have... Okay. We have a decent nuke opportunity here. Looking at the colors. We also... It could be F2, it could be F3. I don't know if it's an auto. I don't know anything other than what it could be on the F1 side. All right, it's F3. It's 1 of 5, Decanes fan. Nicola Marinangeli. True red auto, 1 of 5. One of 5. Look at that auto. Okay, all right. We take. Like I said, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to like go. That could have been what? Hulkenberg, Bortoletto, and then I'm trying to think of who's the kick principal. I can't even think of who that would be. Hey, Braga, you got 3 and 7. 3 and 7. C'est bon. Yeah, gold auto, red auto. I mean, look, we double dipped on case hits there with Kimmy being one of them. Yeah, we're in a good spot right now. Orange. Orange. I mean, I'll sweat orange all day. All day. Max checkered. Stromstead to 150 F3. Bortoletto helmet fried egg. That was in the red box. Doesn't lie. Fried egg. All right, orange. Oh, that's sick. 15 to 25 max. Felky. Japanese Grand Prix winner. Felky. Orange max. We're sprinkling it everywhere. We're sprinkling it everywhere right now. I mean, look at the stands. Behrman, Lando, Hadjar, Kimmy, Behrman, Kimmy, Raikkonen, Max, George, F3. I mean, we're, like I said, sprinkling it everywhere. With a grid insert, which are freaking impossible. We still got a quarter case to go, guys. We got a quarter case to go. Also, Simon, earlier we opened a box of 2020 F1 Chrome for McDog Personal. Rookie auto orange to 25 Lando Norris from 2020. Got some parallels on some inserts. Just been sitting in a box for 6 years waiting on us. 299 Miata. Oh, there's a Max black and white. George black and white, which is going to the 7th spot. Lando portrait refractor. Michael Schumacher 81 of 150. Ew. The Canes fan. Schumacher 81 of 150 Florit. Ryan says Simon in the building. Simon's kicking back at home on this beautiful, like, stormy day where no water's coming out of the sky. Simon's birthday was Saturday. Yeah, yeah. Simon's birthday was Saturday. Lando. Kimmy, at least number 4 on the helmet, which is crazy. That's like a $250 in Kimmy helmets. Bortoletto, just the helmets. Ew, George everywhere. 4 of 250. Mr. Q. Lewis. Ugo to 99 for F3. Oh, Bry, 46 on Thursday, like as in 2 days from now, Bry? Oh, baby. It's such a all-around product. Like, you're not resting on one thing. It's what I love it. I love it. And every time we break it mid-doggy style like this, where we do the box toppers last, just a little flair for drama at the end that's kind of built in. Here we go. Hulkenberg and Bortoletto. Hulkenberg is Felke. Bortoletto is Allen. It's going to be a left-right random. And 3 numbered Speed Demons there. Yep, Hoops is a blast. We'll have it. Someone asked about that, by the way. I haven't responded to the email yet, but we'll run Hoops back because apparently nothing crazy yesterday in the first half. So I have a half case of Hobby left, so I'll put up a pick your team just like we did that the other day. My Lord. Max and Yuki to 250. That's Felke and Felke. Felke, you got it. There's been cases where we get no number to the duos. That's 4. That's the 4th one. Brian, I go for the latter. I go for the latter. Yeah. We can hope for one-on-ones every other day. I'm here for you for that. Rub that lamp and make that wish. Arvid Lindblad, F2 on the checkered. There's another Kimmy. Kamara, $2.99 on F3. Max Black and White. It's just so many freaking ways to hit here. It's ridiculous. Badur. Hajar helmet. That's Bright Guy. Lando to 250 pink. Here we go. Box 12. Then toppers. Who's the lucky dude, Bri? Oh, man. Odds just dropped. Kent's cooking some crab in your honor. Let's go. He said, Rito ever been to prison? Oh my God. Oh God. Let's see here. All right. No comment. Yeah, that's probably smart. It wasn't your fault, though. It wasn't your fault. Ooh, Freaking A, man. Kimmy color match 199. It's so good. Okay. Fornaroli F2. F2 Fornaroli auto. Well, Ollie Behrman to 250. I mean, this is ridiculous. Felke. Behrman to 2. Phenomenal case. Phenomenal case for not having like a nuke F1 auto. This is why this product's great. It isn't the nukes that make it great. It's what happens if there isn't a nuke. It's everything else that makes this product great. It isn't the nukes. Every product has a freaking chase. Every product has a gamble to go after. This is what makes F1 Chrome great this year. Not a single auto other than an F3 red on the stand. And still a phenomenal case. Red in the diamond pack. Let's go, baby. Let's do that. First, we have one more true gold. Because gold is what we do. One more true gold. Liam Lawson. That's going to the one spot. The Canes fan. Yuki helmet. Old Yuki. Yuki again. He's just... Lando 299. Yuki's like, don't forget about me. True gold. And then we do box toppers. And then we got 3 randoms. Luke Browning to 50 for F2. True gold. Luke Browning to 50. F2. On the true gold. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yep, F2 and F3 did some damage today. There's a Kimmy Carr right out of the hopper here. Michael Schumacher to Canes fan. 221. 221. Red auto is Nicola Marinangeli for you, the Canes fan. F3. Kimmy. Jiminy Christmas. Like that Kimmy card. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, we got another nuke green. I call these nuke greens. Charles Leclerc to 299. Felke. Felke, I agree. I think that card is underrated. Anyone who's ever had one in their hands realizes how nice these cards are, these box toppers. Another Kimmy. Holy mackerel. Oh. Lewis to 150. Felke. Ollie Behrman. What was it? Also, well, I'll let you say your score, but I didn't know you were ordering like a kid sandwich. That's fine. Chicken bacon ranch is just not what I would have ever, you know. 3 to go. Like, it has its place, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? Yeah. I just don't, it doesn't seem like something I would eat with their bread. Yeah, the bread's phenomenal. All right, here we go. Green. Real green. That's disgusting. Color match. That's nasty. Allen. Gabriel Bortoletto to 99. Bortoletto to 99. I mean, he's even getting in on the fun here. This is ridiculous. Here we go. Last pack. Lawson said, how about a gold? How about a gold car card? Gold car. Alex Albon. 4 of 50. Mr. Q, 4 spot. I got 3 randoms to do. I'm going to do the Hulkenberg Bortoletto, then the Lawson Hadjar blue, and finish with the gold one of Lawson and Hadjar, all right? So, here. And then Bowman Delight, guys. Cereal coming up. So last call on teams over there. Bowman Delight cereal coming up. All right, here we go. 3 times for the Hulkenberg Bortoletto. 1, 2, 3. Right side, which is going to Bortoletto. So Hulk Bort out of 299 equals. Then Hadge 50 equals. Three times. This is for the blue Lawson Hadjar. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right has been strong today. That is Hadjar. That's Bry Guy. And then the gold to 50. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, left side. Lawson, which is the 0 spot from the serial, which is McDog. There you have it. 14907 Formula 1. All day, every day. Got that cereal ready? What'd you just say? Oh, yeah, for sure. I can do it, though, if it's not done yet. I'll be faster. Check, make sure nothing's in a cart here real quick. Someone say a serial closer for Bowman with freaking the White Sox and Murakami in there? Sign me up. Bowman Delight full case coming up. Serial closer. Not a single small team is left. I'll drop the link in about 40 seconds. It would quit doing this. Gotta take a few extra seconds, guys, because we hadn't done one I could find. So I'm building it from scratch real quick. For sure. They wanted to kill him. All right, here it comes. 14-9-12. Bry Guy went paper in jumbo and heat in cosmic. Serial just dropped. Here it is. Serial closer. Bang. Bowman Delight. Bowman Delight cereal with the White Sox. White Sox, Guardians, Royals, Marlins, Twins, Oakland, or A's, and Tampa Bay Rays. The homeless A's. Big dog. 3 in the cereal for Bowman. Just like that. Wait, have I not run that bonus break yet? Are there 4 left still? There are. Realize that. 4 left, bonus break. Clean this one up. Bry Guy said, I'll take 4 in that serial closer for the late. Wheeler, I got you for 1. Oh yeah, dog. Faster than me. All right, here we go. And then I put that list up. Yeah, list is up. Give me a second. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 12 across the entire freaking website. All right, give me just a minute, guys. All right, guys. So I was just getting square with everybody over there. Lucas is gone. Decoy, I got you on bonus break 1. Drum, that's what, Bowman? Yeah, Bowman to light. Brandon Bowman, I think that was the last. Mac, one UFC, guys. There's literally one spot in UFC. So here's the deal. Bowman is out for delivery. We're just double checking on that. Here locally, I don't know. Is this normal everywhere? I don't know. Here locally right now with FedEx. They keep like outsourcing. I don't know if it's outsourcing the driver or just the trucks, but like essentially all our whole shipment, it's a big one, is all on one like truck, and it's all coming straight here from the dispatch. So we're just checking to make sure it is coming. And what time is it? It'll be here within the hours, my guess. So we'll immediately jump into that. I thought it was already over there. I hadn't been to the other side for 3 hours or so. That's on me. But there's literally one in UFC. That is, I have that. That's here. One in UFC. You know what I mean? I don't have any finances, so. It's still going to be a bloodbath. Yeah. And yeah, I've gotten none offered down here. Oh, no, that's why I paid for it. Let me look at my, hold on. Let's see if I had I can't remember if I cost averaged that. That's Chrome. Yeah, yeah. Chrome Jumbo 98. Help at least a little. Oh, I'll text it to him. Burrito, bonus break 1. No, I was talking to Braga. Sorry. One, 2, 6, 8. Hey guys, I'm just getting. Perfect. We just finished. No, we just finished F1. And then we're about to do. We have 1 left on UFC, 1 UFC, and 2 bonus breaks, and we're full on UFC. I'm gonna grab that case. Actually, I don't have it over here. I do have it. I just don't have it over here. 1 UFC, 2 bonus breaks. Bang. So there's nothing worse than that kind of like the sticky heat. Oh, Q. It was gross, wasn't it? That 4 spot was smacking. All right, who's got last UFC and last 2 bonus break? That's it. So last UFC, last 2 bonus breaks, and then we got UFC. It's literally here, ready to go. Bowman will be here within the hour, is what they told us. And then Bowman Jumbo's also almost full. Pirates are over there. Royals are over there. 2 absolute nuke teams in Bowman. Royals with a huge prospect and a huge rookie. That's why I love them. You're hitting them on both sides. The rookie side, prospect side. We'll be ready to go on Bowman Delight as soon as it drops. I told the boys as soon as that comes, before they even unload the shipment, just grab a case of Delight and bring it in. One, 2, 6, 8. Last lucky spot USC Chrome. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And then also remember still over here, the bonus break, second to last box from this, or second to last pack from this Prism No Huddle box. I don't, unless Jaybird hit it the other day, I don't think he ran any bonus breaks that I can remember. There's not been an auto from this box of No Huddle, so kind of a fun little ad. Bonus break, you're not really thinking, oh, I'm gonna hit a crazy card in the pack, but guess what? It happens. Belky's like, don't remind me. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 12, 15. That is phenomenal. Crazy work today, guys. What's up, Mac? It's been crazy, man. As I said, started crazy with some personal for McDog, and then F1 was gorgeous. SPX, beautiful as always. Got 1 Bowman ready to go, just waiting on that delivery. So I called earlier just to make sure, because when I went, I thought it was going to be over there, and it wasn't there, so I called to make sure that was out, and it is. We have a dedicated truck for it, so. And we're, yeah, 1 away on UFC, and you know that. You just grabbed one, so. Who's matching Mac? Who's matching Mac for a spot in UFC, and then that's full. Cozy. Uh-oh, last one's in a cart, baby. Last one's in a cart. And then someone just take these last 2 bonus breaks for $29.50, and then it's boom, boom. Literally, back to back, boom, boom. Bry guy said, give me that last one, baby. Give me that last one, baby. You already know he smashed the button. So I'm going to show it again on screen, because if you weren't here earlier and you missed it, Bry guy sent me the funniest freaking Photoshop last night. He made a $3 bill, a Clubhouse $3 bill, and he told me, he said, make sure you look at it in detail. He sent me this $3 bills. He grabbed that photo from somewhere and AI did the rest. And Hodges, we trust. Look at this. We got a little artist signature over here. Bry guy. That's impressive. Impressive work. Impressive work, but check this out. Just wait. Just watch. All right, what do we got over here? I can't remember. Jalen Hurts. All right, you got to get an eagle in there. Max Verstappen over here. I'm not sure. I think that's Lamar Jackson on a little square card. It's kind of funny. Lionel Messi. Michael Jordan. United States sort of Federal Reserve. Tiger Woods. Aaron Judge looking like Mickey Mantle with a Phillies helmet on, by the way. Thought that was pretty funny. Austin Matthews. McDavid. Pat Mahomes, number 18. But just wait. Nice. Oh, it kind of did me dirty on the hairline, but it's okay. It's much more straight than that. It's fine. It's good. Look at this. Look at that card. Look at that card. The button. He put the button on there. And look at this. Lewis Hamilton down here as a baseball player. Look at this. So good, though. So freaking good. When I scrolled over, I literally zoomed in just like that and went around the bill. I hadn't seen it yet. And so I scrolled and I moved, and it was literally my screen was like this. I went like, I was up here. Oh yeah, LeBron looking like, look at this. Look at that hairline on LeBron. I was scrolling like this, and I went like this, and I was like, oh my God, the button. It was so good. Bri, one of a kind, dog. One of a kind. Meg, bonus break, full, boom. Incredible. All right, I'm going to send out the, oh, I guess I got to do it for the bonus break first. Hold on. Notification out there. Ready, got it there.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Bonus break 1. Low card number, final spot in UFC. High card number, spot in Prism WNBA. Simple as that. Let's go to the random. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Bri guy, top and bottom. This is a good battle here. A good chunk of teams for a lot of people. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Cowboys, down to the Giants. Bri, Cowboys, Burrito, Titans, Wheeler, Dad, the Ravens, Burrito, the Packers and Colts, Drum, the Steelers, Meg, the Seahawks, Bri, the Bears, Wheeler, Dad, the Jags, Burrito, the Jets, Meg, the Chargers, Decoy, the Bengals and Saints, 016, the Falcons, Drum, the Bills, Bri, the Panthers, Chiefs, Niners, Browns, Burrito, the Dolphins, Bri, the Bucks, Burrito, the Rams, Bri, the Cardinals, Wheeler, Dad, Patriots and Texans, Bri, the Raiders, Meg, the Vikes and Lions, 016, the Commanders, Bri, the Broncos, Eagles and Giants. Here we go. Said low gets the last UFC, high gets into Prism WNBA. That's going to be the I told you so break when that finishes filling. 3rd quarter of the case. Here we go. Oh, shredded that thing. Shred it. Oh, we got a blue. Okay, so we have 1 insert. So this won't count. But sick card. Chris Jones. Little disco Chris Jones. What did that one call that one down? Lockdown. Kansas City. We take all day. All right, here we go. Here we go. Leonard Fournette, 37. Pretty freaking solid. Wheeler Dad. Low number right now. Leonard Fournette, 37. Arian Smith for the Jets, 391 is freaking huge. That's big. Burrito. Keandre Lambert-Smith, 349, won't do it. Packers, that's a beautiful. Matthew Golden for Green Bay. That one is going to Burrito, 326, number to 125, Nasty Car Burrito. Matthew Golden to 125, Blue Disco. Ernest Jones for Seattle, 282, won't do it. Zach Bond for Philadelphia, 239, won't do it. And Dolphins, Minka Fitzpatrick, 132, won't do it. It won't do it. Wheeler Dad, you just banked a UFC spot. Burrito, Prism WNBA, let's go, baby. Let's go. Wheeler, UFC. That is, you guys finally, for one bonus break, dethroned Bry Guy. Boy, he was on a heater on the bonus breaks. Okay, for Burrito. That goes here. Okay. Go to the wall. The Spider Mojo. Bry's best friend. Oh, I like the sound of this. BB1 while I get that one. Yeah, UFC, and then we should have Bowman behind that. Bowman out of the light, and then Jumbo's almost full too. I'm getting my UFC list now. Yep, 5-5, cool. Beautiful. I'm pumped for you guys to see UFC. This is the best UFC Chrome they've done. I think design. Oh, I got hiccups. Design is perfect. I've opened a very good amount of this. Sorry, I got to turn this fan. It is freezing in here now. Crazy. On a humid day, that's how that works, man. You turn on a fan, you'll be iced. All right, here we go. I don't remember those ones, Bri. A little earlier than me. Barely, but.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow! Rookie auto.
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,878 UFC Chrome Hybrid Cereal. Let's freaking go. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. We got Bry Guy down to Bry Guy. If the card is serial numbered, it's last digit of the serial number. If it's not serial numbered, it's the last digit of the card number. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 3 down to 8. 8 up to 3. Go. Bang. Bry Guy 3, Allen 1, Drumbelly 297, Bry 6-4, Wheeler Dad 0, Mac 5, and Bry 8. Oh boy. Site real quick. All right, on the site for you. I love this, Brian. I love it every time. It's like the traditional start to anything with the after a random. Freaking screwed. I don't know that one. I gotta look this up, by the way. My spider's name is Dragon. Let's go. The number of things I watch now that, are from like 20 years ago even. And I watch them now after not seeing them for a while. And I go, how did we ever get away with that? Oh, flipped it. So here we go. UFC Chrome. It's an absolutely gorgeous. It's 2 autos per box. All right, Josh Emmett, 195 of 199, 5 spot on Emmett. We've got the negative of Valentina Shevchenko. 3 spot. Bry guy. You got my girl in the 3 spot, Bry. Take care of her, all right? Autograph Mansour Abdul Malik. Rookie auto, hard signed. A is the 1 spot. A Popich. Mansour. A Popich. Dustin Poirier, 90 of 299. Wheeler Dad with the 0 spot. Nice hit. Nice Dustin. Nice Dustin. Ooh, what is... Ooh. Oh. Lineage auto. Davison Figueiredo. Bang. F is the 6 spot. Bry guy. On the Figueiredo auto. Freaking nasty. That you are going to see, guys, the amount of names that we hit is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Bang, bang. We've got numbered 118 to 399. Jan Zaunen. I'm so bad with some of these names. 8 spot. Bry guy. Heck, even the announcers say the names 2 different ways. I think sometimes they try to say it like the right, like, I don't know, like the right way if you were in that country, and then others try to say it kind of more the Englishified. There's Davison, 9 spot on the negative. Michael Morales, 196 of 256 spot. Morales. Well, we're hitting them everywhere. Split decision. Those are cool. On that one. What do we got here? Carlos Olberg. Freaking unbelievable. 0 spot. Dude cost me a ton of money. Unreal. Cost me a bunch. Yeah, the negatives look good. I said they crushed the set design, I think, this year. I said absolutely crushed it. This is facts. I don't know who's got bigger feet, me or Bry. I forgot. I think he asked me even, actually. We were talking about it. I just, had some liquid courage that night and it's all a bit fuzzy. I love that you're already calling him Dragon. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Nursultan Ruzabev, 26 of 275, 6 spot. All right, I'm guessing an auto here. Oh, baby, is it? Oh, oh. Right guy, 48 of 50, gold retro sugar, Sean O'Malley. Bang. 48 of 50, the Sugar Show. Which ironically was Bry's nickname in college. Crazy. Kayla Harrison, 32 of 399, the 2-spot drum belly. Telling you guys, this stuff is absolutely fantastic. Huge names everywhere. Movzar on the negative 5 spot. Absolutely fantastic. Dragon grazed 8 thumbs. I do like that these autos are backwards because I don't know what parallel's coming. It's kind of fun. Jackson McVeigh, 71 of 199, 1 spot. Leron Murphy, 0 spot, negative. Cody Steele, rookie autograph, hard signed. S is the 9 spot, drum belly. Steele, and 115 of 150, Diego Lopez, 5 spot, striking distance blue. Mac, striking distance blue, Diego Lopez. Casey O'Neill, 125, Mac. Pulse check, Sean O'Malley, 1 spot. Justin Gaethje, 9 spot on the negative. Derek the Beast Lewis. 2 boxes, 2 stands, beauties. Beauties. Tom Nolan auto. Rookie auto. N is the 4 spot. Right guy. 79 to 99. Chow Baralo. 9 spot drum belly. Nice one there. All action. Conor McGregor refractor is the 5 spot, Mac. You take that all day. 126 of 150. Chow chow. 6 spot. That's going to Bry Guy. Immortal Force. The 9 spot. Tom Aspinall. No. Pretty hated guy right now. Drum belly. Mr. Eye Poke himself. Cody Steele on the negative for the 3 spot. Sorry, 3 spot. Ray Surya, 194, 250, 4 spot. I'm about to say, I thought so. I was like, it has like a different finish to it. It's like it's almost on like a, oh, it is. It's actually on a premium card stock here. I'll put it on the stand just so we can keep track. I feel weird putting Tom on the stand, but we'll get him up there. We'll allow it for right now. We're going to replace him by the end, though. Ian Machado Gary on the retro auto. G is the 7 spot. Drum belly. Ian Machado, Gary. 7-spot retro auto. The retros are so beautiful. Like, how do you not fall in love with that design, eh? Lima. Refractor rookie, 0-spot. Corey Sandhagen, 178 of 299, 8-spot. Sean O'Malley, negative. That's the 0-spot. He's card 200. 200. Mario Pinto, 43 of 399, 43. Brag guy. Oh. Marcos, 43, negative. Exactly. He is absolutely full of crap. Like, he's just one of those guys that, like, he can't even lie. Like, you can smell his shit from a mile away. Like, absolute full of shit. He was scared to death. He was scared to death of just getting just destroyed and took the freaking easier. I don't care what anyone says. You can show me whatever scans you want from a doctor and all this crap. That was just a PR team trying to freaking keep it together is all that was. No guy that I want to see fighting in the UFC is freaking stopping after that. Nobody. I'm not denying that he didn't get eye poked. I'm not denying he got eye poked. He got eye poked. No doubt. Happens all the time. But the way he handled it is bull. Absolute bull. Oh. Dustin Poirier. P. 6-spot. Bry guy. Bry, that's the best, dude. That's legit the best. Ooh, I can't tell if this is a negative or a black. It might be a negative. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in a row here, actually. Well, there's Dustin again. 73 of 275. Dustin again, Bry. There's a pulse check insert of DeRitter, which is the 8-spot. And then Nasrat, 4-spot on the negative rook. That was a good little run there. Charles Oliveira, 218. 218 at 399, 8-spot. Bry's all about the DP. Let's go. His birthday wish is coming true. Fired in there. Smash the button. Piero Rodriguez. Oh, hello. Zoo wrong. Zoo wrong. You. 1-spot. Allen. Kind of dope. Sick. Oh. McGregor's 71 of 150, Allen. Retro. 71 of 150. Old McGregor. Apparently he's back. Casey O'Neill, 158. 158 of 199. Brag guy. Josh Van, 5-spot. Made me some money last fight. 313, 399. Arnold Allen, 3-spot. Arnold Allen. Well, 4 boxes in, 2, 4, 6 cards on stands. That's what I'm saying. But I do dangle the carrot. But I do dangle the carrot. Guys, guess what just walked in? Bowman Delight. Yayo! Which means also it means Jumbo's here. So, Jumbo, guys, I think only 7 or 8 teams left on Jumbo. Smack that around. We'll go Delight and freaking Bowman back to back. Die cut? What do we have for die cut? I can't even... Did I pull a die cut? I've opened a lot of this for myself. I don't think I've pulled one. Markel Menderos. 3-spot. Right. Rookie auto of Menderos. And then we got 74 of 150. Dustin again. 4-spot. 4-spot. What do we got here? Movzar, 131. Allen. Yeah, here it is. Oh, Queen. I haven't pulled one of these. Zhongwei Li. That is disgusting. Six-spot. Queen. Bry guy. The Queen of Spades. That's disgusting. I've opened a bunch of Delight too, so like it could be something that maybe doesn't show up in Delight too. We'll see if we hit another one. That's a sick looking card though. The first time I've ever seen them actually die cut the cards. Carlos Leal, 1-spot on the poker. Kai Asakura, 24 of 250, 4-spot. All back. I'm loaded. I'm loaded. I anytime like a product like comes out, I kind of take an assessment, and like that was one that I really felt like the product itself has legs. Like it's fantastic. And so I was like, I took everything that they would sell me. Everything. I overpaid for a lot of it. Like right now, Bowman on the site, I'm not making any money on that. But I'm gonna keep breaking it because I love breaking it. But I bought a lot of it because I think over the next even just month that will be moving up. 46 and 150. Imavov. 6-spot. Imavov. Steven Ursig. 72 at 275. 72. Drumbelly. And then what do we get? Big ticket. Las Vegas 2026 DDP. Duplessis. 8-spot. Duplessis. Delight. Tyler, welcome to the madness. Jumbo's not full yet, dude. I think there's like eight teams left. So yeah, Delight first, then Jumbo. Delight's ready to go. 9-spot on Gaethje. Lee. Upside down cards I could do without because man, they make you get dizzy. My eyes just keep going around the pack. Peter Yan, 40 of 199. 40 of 199. Wheeler Dad. Holy. I have so many inserts and rookies over here, guys. This is going to be like almost 2 rows and a 5-row by the end of it. Pretty insane. So far, we've got a Queen of Spades, an Immortal Force, and a big ticket. All we've only seen one of. It has a very similar vibe to F1 Chrome in the way they built it. Lots of different chase inserts, so you're not seeing the same insert over and over and over and over. And I love that. And there's also debut patches in this, guys. Debut patches in this. And as... Oh, Auto is facing this one. Oh, what in the freak? That's nasty. JJ Aldrich, rookie auto. J is the 0 spot. Wheeler Dad. JJ Aldrich. And then look at this. 3 of 50. Wang Kong, Youthquake, 3 of 50. Those are phenomenal. Those are legit looking cards. Great design. Youthquake has gotten kind of stale, in my opinion. That's a great looking design. Like, I feel like it's looked the same in soccer for forever. Adesanya, 124 of 299. 124 of 299. Adesanya. Marks of Champions. Tom Aspinall. Hey, Drumbelly. 9 of freaking 10. Michael Aswell, 331. 331. Fight Night Flashback. That's sick. There's DC. That's funny. Fight Night Flashback. Dustin Poirier. That is the 0 spot. Another sick card. Wheeler Dad. So I'm gonna keep, every time we hit the first insert, I'm gonna stand it, and then once we hit more, if we hit more of them to where we know it's a little more on the common side, I'll switch it up. But holy moly, guys! After these packs stacked right here, we're halfway. Look at this stance. I told you guys. I told you guys. I get not everyone follows it super close and all that stuff, but man alive. They knocked this product out of the park. I shouldn't have an auto left because we had to. Maybe we'll get an extra. We'll see. Or we get some kind of weird insert. Take that too. Ilya Tapuria, 28 of 150. Bry guy. Ilya sells so well. He's the probably, other than McGregor, literally probably some of the highest sales in UFC card history. Tapuria stuff is through the roof, guys. Pretty wild, actually. DDP, 36 of 275. Duplessis. Bry guy. Bry guy. Exactly. Exactly. J and T for ending letters on auto cards, non-numbered, are perfecto. All right, well, the stands are completely full at this point, guys, so anything I put on a stand is going to be taken away from something else that's on the stand because we are doubled up everywhere. We got leaners. Josh Emmett, 206 of 399. 206. Yasmin Lucindo. L. 2 spot. Drum belly. Lucindo refractor auto. Lima. 23 of 199. 3 spot. Max Holloway, 0 spot, negative. Love me some Max, man. I made some money on him. I ride with him. I ride with him. Bruna, Brazil, 194 of 250, 4 spot. Old Tom again. Francis Marshall, refractor rookie auto. M is the 3 spot. Bry guy. And then Kayla Harrison, 54 of 99. Kayla Harrison. I'm messing with her. Atiba. Oh, man. Nasty card. Nasty card. He is a monster. Drum belly. Gauthier. Dude is an absolute menace. About as lean as they come. Sean O'Malley, 0 spot. So 0's cracking on some of those. Yeah, dude is absolute insane. He just fought like a month ago. Yes. Absolute menace, though. I did lose on him because I went aggressive and bet first round knockout, but he didn't make that happen. I want to say he got it in the second. I could be wrong. I watch a lot of UFC, so remembering fight for fight is not always the best. Yep. Yep. Yeah, but a buddy of mine hit the super fractor auto of Salkeld. 17 of 299, Rubovics. Clayton Carpenter. 8 spot. 8 spot. Bry guy. Diego Lopez, 48 of 50, all action gold. Let's go. I told you that line was messed. That line was messed. That's what I'm talking about. Marcos, 69 of 99. Drum belly. Great game. Split decision there. Georges St. Pierre and BJ Penn. Those are sick. That's a 5 spot on that one. 25. Alex Pereira. Oh my God. The zero on just on your negatives, you are crushing. Man alive. A lot of big names ending in 0. Peyton Talbot, 7 spot. Good one to have. Yep, and then I actually, my only 2 bets on hockey were, I bet overtime for like plus 280, plus 300, something like that. And then I bet, I live bet Buffalo money line when they were down 2. So I almost chickened out and cashed out, but I was already up so much. 152 with 399, 2 spot. Drum belly 0, 1, 2. Did we do soccer? Cards. I didn't put any up there. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to not. But we didn't open any yet. Got a redemption here. Got a redemption. Let's do that. Yes. Holy rookie run there. Ian Machado, Gary, 68 of 150, 8 spot. Stuff is freaking gorgeous, man. This, go like this. There we go. Accidentally, whatever, man. No, we had literally when I was building even Bowman last night, we had tornadoes coming through, and I got Bowman posted, and then like I started getting my generator ready and stuff. So, Future Stars auto refractor of Roman Kopylov. That is going to be the 1 spot. That is the refractor, non-numbered. Hey, 1 spot, Allen. Kopylov, Future Stars, auto. Hey, Karch, what do you want me to put up? What you want me to put up? Everything. My soccer list is so long, it's not even funny right now. I just got, well, you don't do Prism because you don't like big cards, but Just got Prism FIFA back in stock. I've got obviously the Jumbo UEFA Chrome. Oh yeah, and Karch, I'll show you. Can I tell him first? Yeah, I'll show you too. We graded one of our nukes. Marcos 183 of 399. Marcos 3-spot Brag guy. These are flipping around. They're making my eyes hurt. Trying to look for the... Okay, there's an auto. We'll put it to the back. Why not? Did I already put an auto to the back? I might have. There might be 2 autos on the back right now. I can't remember. Justin Gaethje, 279. 279. Kong. No, I only have 1 on the back. All right, perfect. Brandon Moreno. Brandon Moreno, 3-spot. 3-spot. Oh, Karch. You watching? That gold Yamal from Select PSA 10? Yeah. Yeah. Nasty. Big soccer guy now. Nick, what's up, brother? You say kickball, yay! Dollar bills, y'all. Running in circles, but I think this is the way that all the colors going to be, so let's spin it. Aaron Pico, 352. Drum belly on Pico. Another good one. Auto to the back, why not? Ooh. Sharab, 48 of 50. Gold. 48 of 50, Brag guy. Retro gold. Yair Rodriguez, 129 of 199. Drum. Oh, Immortal Force. Derek Lewis. 6-spot. Derek Lewis, Brag guy. All right, so since we hit 2 of those, I'll put that down. Blue auto. Felipe Lima. 97 of 150 drum belly. Beautiful card. Dude, put Lima in the auto. That thing looks sick. Lima to 150. 7. What? Oh, no joke, Drum? Just on the Derek? That's crazy. Cause I wouldn't have thought that high just only because we hit 2 of them in the same. You know what I mean? 2 inserts in the same. Here, I'm going to put it back here with DP. We're covering up stuff. Well, yeah, I know. It's just we have 2 of them. You know, it's like, so case hit-ish? Case hit-ish? I mean, so far we still only have 1 Fight Night flashback, 1 big ticket, 1 queen, 2 immortals. That's why I love it. There's so many different low print run inserts. We got some color here, like a ton, guys. What the frick? There's a ton of color in this handful. All right, we're going to start with some freaking gold. Bo Nickel, 11 of 50. A Popich. Bo Nickel to 50. But wait, there's more. Retro. Oh, what? That came out of nowhere. Barbosa auto. Okay. Barbosa. The 2 spot. That's going to Drum Belly. Nasty. How about a Diego Lopez retro orange 5 of 25, Mac? 5 of 25. Lopez orange, man. This is ridiculous. Don't worry. There's more. Kavanaugh 58 of 275. 8 spot. Bry guy. But wait, there's more. Yep. Max freaking Holloway retro auto refractor. 8 spot. H. Bry guy. Holloway retro refractor auto. I think you meant J. We're using a different alphabet here. And Justin, oh my gosh, Justin Gaethje, 263 of 299, Bry. And Charles Oliveira right behind it, big ticket, 3 spot. My Lord. Dragon is freaking clicking his heels right now. It's silent in Hawaiian. So good. If you guys haven't heard yet, Bry got a new pet today. I say pet, like they're not really. It's not a pet. Like that speaks down to him. He got a new friend today. A spider named Dragon. A spider named Dragon. So Dragon's enjoying his first day of breaks today. All I know is Dragon's eating. Jacqueline Cavalcanti, 225. 225. Gabriel Santos, 77. 77 and 99. 7 spot on the green. 2 to go still, guys. We still got 2 to go. Like, the most over full the stands have been in a long time. And we're breaking UFC. I think I want to say I have like 1 case left. Something like that. I've opened a ton. Because when you know, you know. When I say I've opened a bunch, that's usually a pretty good sign to say, grab your spots. Okay. I think we have both our autos on this side, which is fun. Iago Moises, 34 of 275. Here's our first one, I think. Well. You want him. S is the 9 spot. Drum belly. S. Insanity. Onama, 83 of 99, 3 spot Bry. I mean, it just everyone like it's eating across the board here. Thanara, 27 to 399. I don't think I've seen her fight before. I think that's an auto. I think. Yeah, it is. Montel Jackson, 49 of 50. Drum. Get a St. Pierre when you get bored, please. Dragon is bigger than Kevin Hart and is a better ride along. Let's go. I see what you did there. I think we have another big ticket. I think something looked like that. Robert Whitaker, 22. 22 of 199, 2 spot. Duplessis. So with how crazy that first half was, I thought this was going to be the case here. A little quieter on the back half. All right. Ju Sang Woo, 271. A Popich, and that's pretty nice. That's actually nasty. Wait, is this kind of like foreshadowing? How did they know? McGregor, big ticket, Las Vegas 2026. Pretty wild. 7 spot. Drum. McGregor, big ticket. Pretty sick. That's pretty sick. So far, then, the only inserts that we have one of are the Queen and the Fight Night flashback over here on the far right of Dusted. So here it is, box 12, guys. The light Bowman coming up next. You guys smack that jumbo around. We'll just go right back to back. The light and jumbo Bowman. I think we have something we haven't hit yet here. Maybe not. Just the back looked different. Might be. You know, I think we have something. I could be wrong. It looked different. That's gonna be nice. Mackenzie Dern auto. Bang. Mackenzie Dern. That is the 4 spot. D. I think it's Karch. I think Jumbo's 715. I think it's similar to where it was. I think I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive that's what it is. Which I think that's right where we already were. Yuri, 58 of 199. Strickland Duplessis. That is the 4 spot card 24. Yes, I think it was 715 cartridges. That's where my brain's at. Zhang Wei Li, 99 and 99. 99 and 99 drum belly. Guys, these stacks over here for numbers, I'm talking freaking dead even across them. He said absolutely criminal. Cubs, Brewers night, and the train is an absolute tragedy of screaming 20-year-olds. All right, here we go. Last little pinch. What a product. What a product. Alvin Hines, rookie autograph, V, 2 spot, drum belly, 2 spot. Islam, 18 of 99. 18 of 99. Words do not do it justice. Evloev, 150 out of 299. 0 spot going to Wheeler. Nazrat, 226. 6 spot. Q, I told you guys it was nasty. I told you. I said, I got to check my inventory. I think I have one more, I think I have one more, but guys, there you have it. 14,878 UFC Chrome. Like I said, I'm not the look. If you guys hang around like the other types of streaming sites and stuff, like I know there's a lot of like bullshitters and it's all hype and all that stuff. But like if I choose to really put my like say like guys, this stuff is insane. Like it comes from a place of like I mean it, not trying to like mess with you, if that makes sense. And then I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys, I have one. I just looked at my inventory. I have one more UFC hobby case. Do you want me to drop it or no? I can build it and drop it because it takes 2 seconds. I'm about to run Bowman right now. Yeah, Bowman Delight 14,912. That's going right now. Sitting right here next to it. I got to clean this up though. And then guys, tomorrow, the only release tomorrow that we have is I say only Peachy Platinum Hockey, which is you might go okay whatever. That is one of the like premier releases of the year for hockey. And our run over the last like 3 years of absolute nukes has been historic to say the least. There's only one size case, 8-box cases. Only one size case. Which is nice because it keeps the price in check. Oh, Brian, that'll go up tonight after our baseball game. Yep, we have our 4th game in 3 days, and then finally get some days off. All right, notifications out, and then look at the site, guys. 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, 20. That's it. 6, 8, 9, 12. And then there's the link. That's Bowman Jumbo. Only 8 teams left. You smack it around just a little bit, and I think we can go into a serial. All right, let me clean up this UFC real quick. By the way, this, just so you guys know, this is half of the rookies and base inserts. Remember, I was saying like the UFC break over the last few weeks. I was like, there's risky breaks, and then there's like safe breaks. And while the UFC isn't like cheap because it's 10 spotter, there's no you're not getting in that and getting like your teeth kicked in. It's not possible. What a freaking case. Wow.
Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14-9-12, Bowman Delight Baseball. Let's go, baby. Team list on the screen. We've got a serial closer as well. Bry Guy said, you already know. Guardians, Nationals, gone in jumbo. There are only 6 teams left. Bowman Jumbo full case break over on the website. And then here we go for the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. The dog down to the belly. Three times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 1 down to 6. Go here. Over here. Dog 185. Bry 3. Brandon Blank 7. Wheeler Dad 2. Bry 094 and Drum 6. Let's go. Cheat sheet over here. Six teams left in jumbo. Serial, if we even need it, coming up right after this one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Die cut. Yep. I'll say it was rocket. That's that. Oh, nice black already. Okay. I got to remember. I think it's the first non-geo. That's what it is. Number to 250, Keaton Anthony for Philadelphia. Wheeler Dad. Keaton Anthony, number to 250. Here's a black. Victor Figueroa, 8 of 10. Baltimore McDog. Figueroa at 10. At 10. Black Geo. He's a big boy. First baseman. Culpepper for the Twinsies. That's serial 90 of 150. 0 is going to Bry Guy. Culpepper. Nice one. Edward Florentino for the Pirates McDog. Josh Noth. Charles DeValin. Here we go. Jorge Quintana, 62 of 125. Mr. Q for them Padres. Red badge. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay. Carson Williams, red badge. That is the 9 spot. 9 spot. Bry Guy. All right, first auto. Well, that's nice. Not his first, but he's a big one. Charlie Condon, Colorado. McDog. Condon for Colorado. Okay. Could be good. I think this is the right one, too. I think this is it. Yeah. Daniel Ortiz. 10 of 50 for the Cardinals. Ortiz for the Cardinals. I don't know. It is hating that card for focus. There it goes. 10 of 50. That is absolutely gorgeous. Cardinals top guy in the products. Condon was the top guy in Bowman. I think it was Chrome. Was that last year's Bowman? Maybe it was Chrome. The Predators of baseball. No, that's the Cubs. That's the Cubs. We're getting, I can't remember his name, but I should remember it by now. He's got to be on the way, right? 125, Brent Iredale. Sorry if you got the Cubs. I had to say it. Iredale for the Pirates, McDog. Jared Jones to 150, McDog. Juan Sanchez to 250 for Toronto, Burrito. Cam Collier, Cincinnati Reds. He barely squeaked in the top 100, but he made it. He made it, Mac. Nate Anderson. Cold Emerson. All right, we got purple. Perez to 250 for Arizona, Assidious. Red badge, Bryce Matthews for Houston, Mr. Q. It's been flipping, so let's flip. See if we did it. No, of course. This time I did it. Bat for the Giants, Carlos Gutierrez for San Francisco. 34.75. That is going to Bry Guy. Gorgeous card. And one. Brent Iredale, Pirates, $2.99. Iredale for the Pirates at $2.99. Not Florentino. That was very piratey. Are you happy about that? That was bad. TJ Rumfeld to 50 for the Yanks, Mike. George Lombard to 125 for the Yanks. Eric Hartman, 150. Allen for the Braves. Sluggers of Soto for the Mets, Meg. Tana. Lacombe. Montero. Garcia for the Pirates, red badge. Oh, I'm telling you, this team is crazy. Cleveland. How are they still there? Gabriel Rodriguez for the Guardians. Gabriel Rodriguez not numbered, which means R is the 8 spot. McDog. Oh, this is I think this is the one. Edward Florentino to 99. Pirates. McDog. I think that's the team that's literally still there for the jumbo case. That's huge. All right, we got to do this, do this. David Hageman, 8/50. Arizona going to Assidious. Jude Warwick for Detroit to 99. Greg and Tyler. J.R. Ritchie to 250 for Atlanta, Allen. Nate George for Baltimore going to McDog. Thomas White, Bullard, Kilby. Cole Young for Seattle, red badge, Mike. Oh, that's the same one as last time. Guardians. Oh, Dari Fernandez, 20 of 99. Bry Guy. 20 of 99 from the serial. Oh, this could be good. Yep. Hey, Mac. Caden Scarborough. $4.99 first Bowman auto. We are so eaten. Scarborough to $4.99. 2 of the top 5. 2 of the top 5. With 2 to go. Stuff's so sick. Billy Carlson, number to 250. White Sox. That is 230 of 250. Going to Bry Guy. Scarborough to 250, Mac. Pile it on, baby. Kiner Martinez, number to 125 for the Giants, Bry. Gage Jump for Oakland. That is the 9 spot. Arroyo. Nelly. Oh, nice. Samuel Basallo, rookie, Bowman Fractor. McDawg. Basallo. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. 8 spot. Red badge. 8 spot. Mojo Auto. Mojo Auto here. Q? Yep, Q. Jace Mitchell to 150 for Houston. Q. Charlie Condon. ×2. Huh? 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 And box 6. This this must be the one. We got a blue on the back, which is fun because if it's the 1 of 250. Kendry Martinez to 150 Seattle. Mike. Giancarlos Cio to 250 for the Giants. Ryan Waldschmidt to 99 Assidious. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. That is the 5 spot. Carlos Verahanda to 250 Assidious. Jack Caglione for the Royals. Red badge or rookie. Red badge 5 spot. 5 spot. That's going to McDawg. Oh, we're going back up there. Gabriel Rodriguez, 82 of 150. Cleveland, Wheeler Dad. This must be the box with the 2 in it. Bink. Gabriel Rodriguez, blue first Bowman auto for the 2 spot. And, oh, could we? That's insane. 3 of the top 5. Glickster. Andrew Fisher, Milwaukee. We went Florentino, Scarborough, and Fisher. 3 of the top 5. There you have it. 14, 9, 12. Bowman. Woo! I know you probably still heard it, but I was like, no time for mute. I was holding that for the last, box. Woo! Sec here. This stuff is so good this year. It's so good. One second here on the jumbo. And last call there, because here's a link, 14,913. Freshen that. Give me a sec. All right, it'll be up in 35 seconds. Dropping a link. Sorry, guys. The list was messed up. My fault. All right, there you go. Wrong. I lost my chat, by the way, guys. Did you guys lose that too? There it is. Never mind. Sorry, it was frozen. Yeah, Mac. I'll have them up tonight, and then so I think tonight, just going off top of my head here, actually, so yeah, both of those. I'll run Bowman back for you, and then also though, actually, I'll do this before I even leave. I'm gonna post a little thank you for you guys, especially because a lot of you who were in UFC are still here. Give me 1 second here. I got a little something for you guys here. Wheeler, cereal for Bowman. Right, guys, said I smashed that button. 4 in the cereal. That's 5 gone right there. There's only two. I'm sorry, only 3 left on the front. Oh, Q. Good call. I'll get that up too. Because Cosmic's almost full too. Yeah, I got you. Hoops. Let me find it here. I got you. I'm dropping that in my list too. I said I'll. These will be a little later tonight, guys. I'm getting this one put up here real quick because it's a non-pick your team copy. Pick your teams take longer, even if they're copies. But I wanted to get this up for you guys here. I literally have a single case of UFC left, so. And actually, here, let me see if I can. Let me see how fast I can get these. Give me a second here. Trouble, but it's okay. And just so you guys know too, when Hoops goes up, that is the back. Um, that is the back half of our last case of hobby. First half is what Jared opened. Was that yesterday? I cannot keep my days straight, so. And then just dropped on the site, I think. See, did I? Yep. Just dropped on the site. Final case, UFC Chrome. A little thank you to you guys. You'll see. Johnny, you'll see. What's up, sex eyes? I got you for the Packers and Chrome. I got you for WWE royalty, and I got you for UFC final case. What's good, brother? And guys, Jay Bird's gonna come over here in just a minute. I'm actually supposed to leave already. I'm head coach tonight for baseball. So, Jedge, I got you on royalty WWE. Royalty WWE. I just dropped a Bowman Jumbo. Let me do that, and then I'll drop Hoops. I can get that in real quick. And then the rest I'll do after tonight, okay? And then I just dropped that special case for UFC. Final case. You guys are already smacking that, so. also. So Jaybird's going to be ripping the jumbo that's about to fill, guys. If you don't know, Jaybird is by far the prospect expert in our office, like by far. So getting him to be able to rip Bowman, get your sponges out and soak it up. He's a knowledge bomb for prospecting. All right, then I just dropped hoops. I just dropped hoops. And then Q, I got you Padres, Astros. You guys are already smacking the next jumbo, by the way. Already getting smacked. All right, let me go grab Jaybird real quick.
What's up, fellas? Closing out the night here. You guys get me here last hour. Looks like we're going to dive into Bowman Jumbo. So, a few left on the serial closer I see. Get those hammered out. We'll rip that bad boy, fellas. See, they're in the cart. It looks like already, so. I got to run over, grab a couple things, lock up the other side. I'll be right back, fellas. 4 to go in the serial for Bowman. What's happening, fellas? Let's see what we got here. We're down to 4 on Bowman, man. Let's get those hammered out for Jumbo. I'll rip that bad boy before I get out of here. What's up, Burrito? Hope all is well, man. Four to go on Bowman Jumbo. We're diving in. Let me get these uploads started as well. I don't think... Let me look here, Judge. I don't see one on the site. I'll take a look back. I see what I got for your most recent. I got you for 1 cereal for Bowman Jumbo. What are we down to? Down to 3. Down to 2 now, fellas. Give me 1 second. Let me run across the hall for one last time. I got to squirt my eyes with contact solution before I dive into this, fellas. Let me look. The one I see, Mac. Oh, you're right. I'm a blind dummy. I got you for the Rangers. That wasn't a cereal spot. Okay, give me 2 seconds, fellas. Hammer out those last couple for Bowman Jumbo. We'll rip into it before we get out of here. All right, fellas, we're cooking. I can see again. Mr. Q, I got you for the Pistons in hoops tomorrow, the Suns in hoops tomorrow, the Knicks in hoops tomorrow, and the Grizzlies. Appreciate you, man. Nice value pickups there. I like those spots. Pistons, Suns, Knicks, Grizzlies. STG, Sergeant 1, Jordan. I got you for 2 in the Bowman closer. I think we're down to 2, fellas. 2 to go. I can see now. Got the eyes re-upped. We're good. Two to go, fellas, and we're diving in. Let me start the uploads here as well. What we got cooking here? You guys are hammering me on the prospect list. I know there's two big ones that aren't on here that should be. Kim for the Rangers and Hartman for the Braves. You guys have already hit a nuke, Hartman. He's gone ballistic. I think he was last pipeline, 68th best prospect, and Kim is, I want to say like a South Korean prospect. He pitches and hits, so the Otani feel to him, and his stuff's went nuclear too. So those are the two big dogs I don't have on my tier list. I should update it, but I didn't. So just a heads up. I'll go ahead and do that for us going forward, though. A bit a week behind, rather, on the prospect list, but you guys know who's big still. Give me those last two for Bowman Jumbo. We'll dive in before we get out of here, fellas. Two to go. Yeah, he was everywhere. And yesterday, last night's too. Nice pick there. Oh, Mac, let me show you that link. They went live last night. I hope I'm signed in over here. Give me those last two Bowmans, fellas. Who we got? Bry Guy. Gave me the two in UFC, so it's still two to go on Bowman Jumbo. Give me those guys. We'll hammer it out. Mac, I'm just going to shoot your link right here in the chat since that's easier than the email, if that works for you, brother. It's not going to look fancy, but that's what went live for you last night. Start the uploads here, fellas. Two to go on Jumbo. Let's get him knocked out, man. I think it's like a 45, 50-minute rip. Obviously, a ton of paper that I won't go over. Anything chrome, anything numbered. No worries, bro. I appreciate you, man. Go teach those kiddos, man. Send them to the league, bro. Get them prepped. What is today? The 19th. Make sure you didn't do the. We got here 19 through 19. Two to go, fellas. Let's get him knocked out. Let's get this bad boy ripped. Little Bowman Jumbo. A blast every time. Here we go. Happy early birthday, Bri. We ought to have some celebration, some celebratory break, don't you think? For Bri's birthday. I'll nudge Mike. We'll see what we can get done, man. He is indeed back. He's here. He's usually on the side mic while Mike's live, Jedge. But he's back. He means business, man. Who to go in Bowman Jumbo? Somebody slam those bad boys. Let's get this thing ripped. Hammer them out quick. I won't lie. If they're not swapped and like, I'll give you pretty close to 6, but we waited until the buzzer yesterday. I'm not opposed to that, but I want to see where we're at. We only have 2 to go, guys. $1.70. Let's see who's in there on them. Who do we have here? White Sox for Murakami, so juice there. Guardians, Royals with Morales, I believe, right? Or Chorio, excuse me. It's Chorio. The Marlins are on the board with Aquila. Or Arquette. Avila. Arquette. There we go. The Twins are on the board there still. Athletics and Rays all included there. So there's some juice. Murakami, Chorio, Arquette for the Marlins, a top 100 prospect. So Burrito's not lying, man. I did make the prospect list. There's 2 guys that I need to add to it. Kim for the Rangers, pitching / batter. His stuff's went nuts. And then, of course, Burrito knows Eric Hartman's been a beast here last month. So he deserves tier 2, both those guys. And sales-wise, they're probably tier 1. Okay, Burrito buying the A's. Okay. Who you looking for there, man? Lynn? The big dog. Come on, fellas. 2 more, and we're diving in. I'll get it on the screen for us here. Little Bowman Jumbo. What did I say was in the cereal burrito? Sorry. It's when I do the consignments all day and then come over here, what do we got? Okay, they are in there. They're just not at the top. White Sox, Guardians, Royals, Marlins, Twins, Athletics, Rays. Burrito says he bought them. Let me make sure. You did. You did. Mike, hey, man. Somebody messed up other than me. Appreciate it, Mac. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. The red beard is. Rays soon. Yeah, let me take Oakland out of there. Or Oakland. Somebody other than me messed up. I won't let Mike hear the end of that. I promise you, Mac and Burrito. The Athletics are not in the cereal. White Sox. Oh, whoa, whoa. 14913. Uh-oh. He has 2 teams in there that aren't in there. They are out of the price list, so you guys didn't get charged for them, but the White Sox belong to Sergeant 1 Jordan, so they're not in there either. I'm not letting Mike hear the end of that. There's only 5 teams in the cereal, it looks like. Still juice, but 6. Tripping. Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins. And he got this list way wrong. Let me make sure. Yeah, I mean 14913 should be Royals, Angels, Marlins. And they're not even shown on there. Twins, Pirates, Rays. Yeah, so don't pay attention to that. I hope nobody bought it. I feel bad if they did. Prices are correct. Let me double check, make sure. 170, that's what it's at, right? Yeah, okay. We're good price-wise, at least. But the teams were wrong. Rays, Pirates, Twins, Marlins, Angels, Royals. Let me check wheels. Hey, man, this might be the first time I've seen the big dog with an oopsie. Two more, fellas. Give them to me. Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Pirates, Rays, Wheeler, Dad. I got you for the Dodgers. Dodgers, the Mariners. Let me make sure. Rockies, Braves. I got McDawg for the Rockies here. W187. Let me double check the order tab as well. Will you double check, Wheeler? Make sure you didn't have those two. Okay. I have you for Dodgers, Mariners, Wheeler. Hopefully there's no more boo-boos. If you guys don't have it knocked out in 20 minutes, too, I'm pulling the plug. I know it'll take me like 45, 50 minutes. I did stay late yesterday, so. But, I mean, we got two left. So, should fly. Okay, sweet, Wheeler. We're on the same page then now. Bought in. Anybody that would be concerned. And like I said, the dollar value is the same. The teams are just incorrect in the description. Okay, I got you, Wheeler Dad. Got you. I just always check, man, because I'm like hopping in, you know. I haven't been over here all day, so I gotta get. It takes me a second to get locked in, you know. We're good to go, fellas. 2 to go there. Give me those last 2 here in the next 20, 25 minutes. Let me make sure the homepage updated there, too. Crazy game last night, OKC and the Spurs. I mean, he's incredible, man. SGA with a brutal game. Wemby just lurks in the paint, man. It makes it so tough for everybody. Super fun to watch always, but I would not want to play against him, man. He can guard the corner from the block. That's not cool. Not cool at all. Yeah, I mean, just crazy, Burrito. The transition 3 to tie the game was jaw-dropping, man. Now he did get away with a travel early, or like middle of the fourth quarter. Moved his pivot foot about 6 times, but what can you do? Yeah, I mean, at his size, the things he's able to do is dumbfounding, man. There'll never be a player like him, I don't think. Yeah, it's insane, Burrito. The lob, it's a rim. I think it was Castle just threw it up. He just guides it in 2 feet above the rim is crazy, man. I imagine we'll never see anybody else like him, but you never know. I would have liked to see, I know Wilt was different. Wilt was big and strong, but he had some guard skills too. Yeah, I never got to see Wilt. I would think he would be the closest thing to him, but even then, it's like It's very different players. Wilt was a strength guy. He's had the length and the guard skills, of course, but crazy to see, man. And Chet was a letdown. I'm not going to lie. I want to see Chet and Wemby, like, I know they're totally different players, but I agree, Burrito. No chance Wilt was pulling up from 30 feet. 2, 4, 6, 9 across the board. 2 to go in Bowman Jumbo, fellas. Give me those last 2 here in the next 15, 20 minutes. We'll get it ripped. Only 2 to go. Let me make sure this is still correct. I'm not a big hockey guy, but I know Game 7 was crazy for the Canadian Sabres. Sawyer's our big hockey guy over on the office side. He swears he's going to be pretty disappointed if it's a Vegas Carolina final. So they're just 2 boring teams, which I get that. Not quite as fun. Just crazy. Crazy athleticism from both sides. I mean, Caruso, what he end up with 28 is crazy too. They're just leaving him open in the corner and he refuses to miss. He was huge. He was huge on that Laker bubble team too. Looks like me out there hooping, you know? Hey, he was a Laker legend, Alex Caruso, man. Out of here, fellas. Give me those last 2. Lead us to the promised land. Give me those last 2 Bowmans. It is jumbo. I can fly through it. I think 50 minutes to an hour is what I thought. Little kanji anime. Wouldn't hate that, Burrito. We hit a crystallize in the last case I saw. Don't remember who it was. Maybe Carlson of the White Sox, I want to say. Could be wrong. On, fellas. Two to go in the serial closer for Bowman Jumbo. I have updated the team list so it's accurate now. Teams included in the serial number closer. We got the Royals for Chorio, the Angels. You got Christian Moore. I know he's not sexy, not cool. He does okay. But he's, of course, Trout. Marlins with Arquette. The Twins, Dasan or Dason Hill, however you'd like to call him, whatever you'd like to pronounce it as. He's been cooking a little bit in the minors, so I like him and that pick for the Twins. Pirates, of course, still on the board with all their juice as well. And the Rays, too, who have a little, I guess they have Pierce, but other than that, it's a pretty slim checklist for the Rays, but still some juice, man, in the serial. Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Pirates, Rays, all included in the serial number closer here for Bowman Jumbo. 2 to go. I'll give you guys about 15 minutes here to close it out. I'll stay live up until 6. I have some some things I can title some videos and whatnot, but I know it's going to lock me in for like an hour on this, so I'll give you guys 15, 20 minutes here. Only 2 to go, fellas. Let's get him hammered out. Let's get this bad boy ripped tonight. I know we cooked up. What do you add to the site here? Their Bowman Jumbo. What else? I know Mike told me he was adding a couple more things to the site here tonight as well. So keep your eyes peeled for that, man. Random parallel style. Royalty WWE's been a blast too. Need some nasty stuff. I think a huge Orton sale. I want to say yesterday night. Let me look at the newsletter. I know Mike mentioned it. Me the newsletter. More Bowman. Plenty of it. Have we ripped Bowman's best to you today? I don't know that I saw it. I'll take a peek. 2 to go on Bowman, fellas. That gets us to the end of the night. Little Bowman Jumbo. 2 to go on the serial closer. Got the Royals, Angels, Marlins, Rays, Pirates, and Twins included in that guy. Big ugly thing on the screen so you guys know it's close. Very ugly. Very ugly. Who left? 2, 4, 6, 9 across the board, fellas. Down go the base cards. I'll grab those before I get out of here. How'd UFC go? Let me take a peek over here. To fly through these hits. I just want to see how UFC went for us. A nice Youthquake of Kong. Immortal Force, those are dope. Derek Lewis. Gold there. Holloway, these are dope, man. I love those. Marks of a Champion always a great. I wish they didn't do the stickers, but that's my favorite insert autos. Is that all Queens? That's disgusting. I didn't even know those were in there. Oh, Zhang Wei Li. That's disgusting. Sugar Sean. Can't go wrong there with a gold auto. Big Ticket Connor. Oliveira. DDP. Figueroa. So some juice here. Some juice. Fight Night Flashbacks. Dope too. Do we see Connor? I know they announced that he's coming back, but I'll believe it when I see it, man. Do we see Connor? I know we're supposed to. 2 to go in Bowman, fellas. 2, 4, 6, 9 across the board. Give me that last pair for Bowman Jumbo. We can rip it tonight. If not, it'll go first thing tomorrow. 2 to go there, fellas. Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Pirates, Rays, all included in the serial number closer. Twins with Dawson Hill. The Rays with Daniel Pierce. Pirates, of course, have plenty of juice. I mean, Florentino's in there, man. Not to mention Skeens, so. The Pirate spot, I'm surprised it didn't get screwed up. I think we hit a green Lava to 99, I want to say, earlier today as well, which, again, he'll be the number 1 prospect in baseball. I imagine pretty soon, Jesus Made is holding down that now. Who knows if he'll be up this year? He could be. He's absolutely raked, so we'll see. Royals, you got Chorio. Angels, of course, with a little bit of juice as well, so. I cleaned it up. It's accurate now, I swear, fellas, on who's in there. Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Pirates, Rays, including that serial number closer for Bowman Jumbo. 2 to go on the site. Give me those here in the next 10, 15 minutes. We'll get a rip tonight. If not, it'll go first thing tomorrow. STG, I got you for the Dodgers tomorrow. I appreciate it, man. On that second case of Bowman Jumbo. Who to go to rip it tonight, fellas? 4 left on WWE Royalty. We just saw that huge sale for the Orton. I want to say Mike mentioned there was a Cena up now, too, that I'm sure will get outrageously high. Mike running a little special there on UFC, full case. I like that. The All Queens are dope, or the Queens. I'll have to look in more into that, see who's on the checklist there. But those were dope, man. Cosmic Basketball's been a blast. I don't think any autos the first half of that case. So I like our chance at an auto there in the back half. Pretty good other than that. I think Jokic to 10, SGA to 10. Coop Earth, I want to say. Khan to 199, Aqua Shimmer. So it was pretty good. Hoops, another product that's pretty fun to rip. More of your bulkier flagship product, but a ton of fun nonetheless. Looking for duels, looking for triples. Case hits are dope too, so still some fun to be had on the site, fellas. 2 to go on Bowman. That's the biggest domino here that ends it off for us. Give me those last 2 for Bowman here in the next few minutes. We'll get a rip tonight. I wonder what else Mike's got up his sleeve here. He said it was release day for something, man. Maybe Platinum Hockey? I think it's Platinum Hockey. So that should be a blast as well. Hockey products are definitely slept on. We got the Stanley Cup final going on right now too, so. Oh, Peachy Hockey? Okay. Like that. I feel like the hockey products always fly. You guys always eat them up. Ton of value to be had there. I mean, early on, the Schaefer stuff, the prices are crazy now, so some good value always to be had. Not a ton of it gets ripped, so, I mean, it's kind of the perfect storm on a lot of those hockey products, especially if you're a fan. I know enough to be dangerous, but not enough to be knowledgeable. Two to go in Bowman Jumbo. Give me those last 2. We'll dive in tonight. Royals, Angels, Marlins, Twins, Pirates, Rays on the checklist for the serial number closer. Royals with Chorio, the arm. Angels, Marlins with Arquette. Jason Hill of the Twins is a big-time arm prospect. Florentino, of course, Skeens. Some filthiness, Connor Griffin for the Pirates there. And then the Rays with Daniel Pierce. So plenty of juice, even with those 6 teams in the serial number for Bowman Jumbo. Give you guys about 10 minutes here to crack those out. Worst case, we're ripping it first thing tomorrow, but give you a little time here to get it closed out tonight. Just 2 to go. I agree, Judge. Give you guys about 10 minutes. I'm going to give you those last 2. Last night we had a little black. Think I'd get extra mojo, Jedge? Little bald-headed mojo, I think. I might, man. Hopefully, man. I could see it. I mean, we'll start with a hat on. You guys got to close it out first, but we'll start with the hat on. We'll switch up the mojo if needed. 2, 4, 6, 9 across the board, fellas. 6 teams in there. The Pirates are in the serial number closer. You got a Florentino chance. We've actually seen quite a bit of Connor Griffin, just prospect autos. DeVries as well for the A's we've seen a ton of. So the vet autos, the prospect, I don't want to say vet, but the non-first prospect autos have some heat in them as well. Two, 4, 6, 9 across the board. Give me those last couple for Bowman Jumbo. We'll dive in tonight, fellas. Give you about 10 minutes here. If not, the Magic Man will rip it first thing tomorrow. Like I said, the checklist, it's pretty accurate. Kim needs to be on there. I'll edit this, so going forward, it'll be a little more accurate. And then Hartman. But if you guys are buying into Bowman, you know who you're looking for anyways. So it's just a little cheat sheet guide for those who aren't as up to date on it. I've seen a lot of Chorio hype. I've seen a lot Andrew Fisher hype too. He's been raking. Justin Gonzalez is like 6'5", 280. He's like the Jordan Walker build. Not quite as fast, but huge power for the Sox. And you guys know how the market goes for Boston. Like, they find somebody they like, Roman Anthony, for example, and they run with it. So, not that Roman Anthony's a bad prospect, or was, rather. I'm sure he's graduated by now, but Florentino, he's the guy that I think can easily be the number one prospect in baseball at some point. Out of everyone on the checklist, I mean, he's incredible. 18 years old, so it's, I mean, just a perfect storm. Ethan Holiday, he'll be a solid player too, but I think Florentino's ceiling outweighs anyone. Kim on the Rangers is very unique as well. He hits and he pitches. He's Korean as well, and we know the Korean baseball market is flames for certain guys. So, a little bit of juice. Like I said, I'll edit that a little bit. I know we have a ton of Bowman came in today, so, and I love ripping it. I know Mike does too. It's one of the safest, most fun products to rip by far. 2 to go there, fellas. Last 2. Somebody smash them out. We'll rip it tonight. Last 2 in Bowman draft, fellas. I think we got game 1 Knicks Cavs tonight, if I'm not mistaken. It would have to be, right? $7:00 start. The East series doesn't interest me as much, man. It's tough to follow up the Spurs OKC matchup. I'm excited. If I had to lean one way, man, it's tough, man. I don't have any skin in the game. I'm not an East fan, really. I'm a Laker guy. I love watching the West with as tight as it's been. I think Cavs. I think I want to see the Cavs win, man. The Knicks will probably win. Yeah, the Knicks will probably win the series. I don't know, Judge. Those teams in the West are tough, man. We'll see. We'll see. Could be Wemby. Could be the defending champs. I've always been a Harden fan, I think, so that's kind of why I'm like, wouldn't mind seeing him win. Wouldn't mind seeing Cleveland win without LeBron, too. That'd be kind of a cool story. Terrible for so long. That's a weird roster, though, for sure. Traded for Harden mid-season to make the finals would be crazy. Who to go in Bowman, fellas? Give me those last two here in the next couple minutes. We'll rip that bad boy tonight. Just settle down. Are you a Knicks guy, Jedge, or you just want to see him win? Or are you like a longtime fan? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. They've had some fun rosters. Carmelo Knicks era was fun to watch. I don't know, man. I'm more of a player guy than a team guy. I just, for whatever reason, I don't. That's dope, Jedge. For whatever reason, I'm not a huge Brunson guy. That's hilarious, man. The white Spike Lee. That's hilarious, man. Yeah, the atmosphere is crazy, obviously. It would be a super fun game to go to. I don't know. I don't know what it is about the Knicks team. It's just not for me, you know? Brunson's a really good player. Cat's a really good player. I do like Josh Hart, the ultimate glue guy. All effort, all defense, with a sprinkle, just a sprinkle of offense when they need him. Fun team, though, I'll say that. 2 to go on Bowman, fellas. You got 12 minutes. 12 minutes to get it hammered out. OG is from, he's in Missouri. He went to high school in Missouri. OG Ananobi. Cord actually, I believe, I don't know if they went to the same high school, but grew up in the same city. Jefferson City. Yeah, Mr. Q, I agree, man. That whole OKC team was so fun to watch. The Rockets, obviously, too. Harden, that's when he was in his real prime. Yeah, it's tough, man. The Warriors, so many of these teams, it's like what they could have been if there wasn't a juggernaut in their way. I'm a Laker guy. I have a bunch of buddies that are Warriors guys. I say Warriors guys. They didn't know anything about basketball until the Warriors were good. That never sits well with me, you know? You only care when they're good, and then you couldn't care less. Harden, the double step back Harden is disgusting, man. He created his own move, and it's unstoppable. Cavs, I think it'll be fun to watch. 2 spots left for Bowman, Jed. You're right. 10 minutes to go. Let's get them hammered out. Royals, Angels, Marlins there. Rays, Pirates, and Twins all included in that guy. Chase Florentino, do the serial number closer. Daniel Pierce of the Rays in there as well. Marlins. So there's some juice here. What's that? 3 top 100 prospects to chase. Last 2 on Bowman Jumbo, fellas. Give me 2 more. 2 more. Kendry Chorio, Jedge. Big time arm prospect in the Royals system. Let's give him a quick little look here. No relation to the other Chorios, and I do believe so. Mr. Q, who wants to match him? I am going to hard cut off at 6 if it's not gone, by the way, fellas. Because I'm going to be here for a while. Wants to match Mr. Q for that final spot. Marlins, Angels, Royals. Rays, Pirates, Twins included in there. Give you guys just a couple more minutes. I held down hoops last night at the buzzer. Royals, Angels, Marlins, Rays, Pirates, Twins, all included. Florentino Chase, Dasan Hill Chase, Daniel Pierce Chase for the Rays, Kendry Chorio for the Royals. Ton of high-end prospects, even through 6 teams on that serial closer. Two to go. Mr. Q says he'll match. If we can get one of the guy, we got 2. We'll take it out. We'll rip it tonight. Worst case, it goes first thing tomorrow, fellas. With the Magic Man. Back in the saddle. No, Roshan. They will be. As soon as the live's over, I'll put them up. Like I said, it's not the end of the world, fellas. I know I'd lock in for at least an hour. No worries if not, obviously, but worst case, it goes first thing tomorrow. I do see only one left on the front end. Roshan, I'll get him up as soon as the live ends. I got him uploaded. I just got to title him. Easiest way when I title them, I always just do the entire title that you see it listed on our website, and I just make that the title of the YouTube video. But you could go to our channel and then just type in the break number and it'll pull it up. Yeah, super easy. I'm not doing that, Wheeler Dad. Wheeler Dad, he's baiting us, man. That's hilarious, man. Yeah, Roshan, no problem, brother. Like I said, after I go live, I'll get him titling up, so it'll be, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Wheeler Dad is cracking me up, man. Gonna be some kid watching our breaks, man, that looks that up. Not actually. Not actually. They all are all in a card indeed, Burrito. I am gonna hard cut it off at 6 o'clock. You got 4 minutes, whoever they're in the card for. I don't want to be a party pooper, but I did stay late yesterday. All in a cart. Who's got them? Don't be shy, man. I got Mr. Q for 1. 1 away. I am going to be an asshole, too. And do hard cutoff if it's not gone at 6. What's up, Yount? Hope all is well, brother. Jed was tired of hearing me yap, I believe. Indeed he was. All right, we're ready, fellas. Bowman Jumbo. Let me get set up here. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm flying through the paper. Flying through the paper, flying through the base. Nope, not doing it, Judge. Not doing it. We got to test the mojo first. Or if we're feeling low, then I'll take that off. If we need a mojo mix-up, I'll let the head shine. Hey, man, you're making me stay late. Not actually. I never mind. Yeah, Wheeler Dad was feasting this week. Bry's been feasting. You guys all good. Let me get my text out. 14913. Gonna be a speed rip of the jumbo case here, fellas. Edge, don't test me. Test me, Jedge. Blank. Good to go there. Team list. Let me throw it up. Team list is up. I think I shot the text out. I did indeed. Let me clean up the serial closer and the break off the back end, and we'll dive in. Gonna not speed rip this bad boy, but I'm not showing a lick of paper. No, Wheels. No. No, but you do what you gotta do, man. Probably bad. Probably a bad answer. Got to get my stretches in here, boys. Okay. I think we're cleaned up here on the side now, so it shouldn't show. Let me make sure. Text is out as well. Yeah, it's cleaned up. Hey, boys. List is up. Go there. All right. Alrighty, fellas, here we go. Group break 14913. Bowman Jumbo full case. I'm going to shoot you guys an intro video, then we'll dive into the serial number closer and into the break. Let's get it, fellas.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow!
Rookie auto.
Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy.
Alrighty, fellas, here we go. Here are 10 participants of the serial number closer. Got our 10 participants there. We've got our 10 digits, 0 through 9 there. 3 times a piece. You guys know the drill. Good luck. Showing the buttons. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. Jedge down to Bry Guy. We ran it 3 times on users. 3 times on digits now here. Good luck, fellas. There's 1. There's 2. There's our 3rd and final time there. 2 up to 7. 7 down to 2. And I won't put the serial stuff in the team list because it messed it up last time. Here's our beautiful team list. You bought a team, you know who you got. If not, there they are. Serial teams, there's only 6 of them. All paper spot going to Bry. Jedge with the 7 and the 8 spot. Sergeant Jordan 1 with the 5 spot. Wheeler Dad on the 4 spot. Bry Guy with the 1 and the 3 spot. Sergeant Jordan with the 6 spot. Mr. Q on the 9 spot. Bry Guy with the 0 and the 2 spot here. So that's how the serial broke down, fellas. Let's dive in. Bowman Jumbo, fellas. Let's dive in. Let me make sure I'm not very stupid here. I know it's a full case. So let me double check. Indeed it is. Had to double check. You guys know me. I'm not always on the same page as much as I try to be. Oh, the brick, man. The brick of paper coming Bry's way. Man. Like I said, I'm flying through the paper. Non-numbered chrome's getting flown through as well. You guys are used to me. I'm doing record numbers here. You guys are used to me being extra slow. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. No rip and stack for me, just flying through. The paper, that is. Zoom through the paper. Roman Anthony on the red badge rookie. To the Red Sox McDog. Very nice start there. Hurts on the finest. Paper here. Hits here. Mouse here. For hits. Electric Sluggers on the Trout. Room through the chrome. In the paper. I don't know the cadence yet, obviously, so bear with me. There's a Judge on the Sterling. I like those. Not tough to hit, though. Got a blue here. Parks Harbor to $4.99 on the baby blue. Going to the San Francisco Giants, J. Kane. Stack. Carson Bench, who's playing really well for the Mets right now. Electric Sluggers PCA. Brewer top 100, Cooper Pratt of the Brewers. Huh. It's a pretty good one here. Well, it's going to take one of these little papers and slow roll it, because I don't think anybody read it, because it was upside down. Redemption card here. I saw it. I peeked. I'm not going to lie. Congratulations. You're due to receive a Chrome Rookie autographed base of... Oh, Munetaka Murakami. There we go. For the White Sox. Sergeant 1 Jordan, that's yours, man, on the Murakami. Some heat in box 1. Even on the base auto. Nasty. What a way to start, fellas. See, it was worth it. It's well worth it here. Hell yeah, fellas. Quintaro on the top 100. I feel bad now. Not actually, but that was not my mess up, at least. McLean on the Sterling. Sayo. Franklin Arias, a guy who should be top 10 soon, I'm not going to lie. Prospect for the Red Sox. Tommy White. There's a Caglione red badge. Top 100, Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. Bobby Witt. Power. Checkerboard, a sticky checkerboard. Here we got Daniel Dickinson. Coy James, nice tier 2 prospect for the Nationals to 125. Fry guy, that's yours. Boy James. I think we hit his red auto to 5 on release day. Royals in the serial. Yes, sir, Wheeler. It's Royals, Angels, Marlins, Rays, Pirates, Twins. Leo, there we go, of the Athletics. Yes, sir. Oh, let me look here. I'll tell you where it's going. On the Cags red badge. One of the 5 spot on the Cags red badge. There we go. 5 spot. Sergeant 1 Jordan, that's yours. On the Cags. The only rookie red badge I probably got to look out for? I think so. First real auto here. Brent Iredale to 499 in the refractor auto going to the Pirates. They are in the serial number closer. And they're going to the 0 spot. The donut. Bry Guy, that's yours. Julio. Farmello on the top 100. Honorary Electric Sluggers. Coda Jordan on the top 100 for the Giants. Otani. All this one. Power chords. Go wrong with any Otani, man. Top 100, Andrew Salas of the Marlins. Alex Freeland on the red badge. A little Roman Anthony there on the Sterling. Caminiti of the Braves on the top 100. After every box, I am going to move the paper over. Just so I don't have a giant tower of it right next to me. There we go. Cates, this is the guy that we won't stop hitting. Not a guy you don't want necessarily, but Kate Snell again to the Cubbies. Can't have enough Kate Snell, man. Assidious 420 every case. We're getting one. Daniel Pierce on the under the radar. Top 100, Emil Morales to the Dodgers. It's a little streaky on that one, Burrito. He needed a new one almost on that guy. Try to get everything in one box over here. Yeah, he had the Costco case of pins on standby for sure. That's hilarious, Burrito. I actually don't know enough about him. I need to read into him. Maybe we're sitting on a pile of gold, you know? Whoever hits him. I don't think that's the case, but you never know. Brandon Tunick of the Dodgers going to LA spot. Somebody bought him outright. Wheeler Dad did. On the Tunick autograph. I had a penny sleeves over here too. The Dodgers for Wheeler Dad. Roman on the power chords. Cade Anderson. Alfredo Duno, another big-time prospect there for the Reds. Duno. I know Mac's a big fan. Here's Munataka. Purple here. Jacob Melton to 250 of the Rays. They're in the serial closer. Going to the 6th spot down there. Sergeant 1 Jordan, that's yours. Lean on the Sterling. Daniel Pierce on the top 100 to the Rays. That'll go to the 7 spot. Edge. On the top 100, Daniel Pierce. I got a second wind, I'm not going to lie. Once I started ripping it. That's usually how it goes. Once you start diving in, especially I'm a huge baseball guy too, so that helps. There's a Loy on the top 100. Going to the 3 spot. Tier 2 guy, huge college guy. Bry guy, that's yours. Not as familiar with him, but I know he's big time in college. Owen Casey, a guy having a huge year. Tatis Bobby. There's a blue Matthew Ferrara to 150 on the blue, going to the 8 spot there. Little snowman. Edge, that's yours. The Ferrara. There you go, Burrito. I know I heard you mention him before. There's an Arquette for the Marlins. I know they're in the cereal. To the snowman spot for them too. Jedge. I know I've heard you mention him in the chat, Aloy. I know he's big time in college. Auto here, Pedro Barguien of the Milwaukee Brewers. Elixir, that's yours. Julio Shimmer here of Luis Cova on the Aqua Shimmer to 125. Going to Miami, who's in the serial closer as well. Guys going to the donut spot there, bottom right, going to be pretty tough to tell, but there it is. 0 spot. Bry guy, that's yours. Jared Jones, not the pitcher. The Pirates have 2 Jared Jones. Luis Pena in the top 100. My ducks in a row. Schlittler on the red badge, very nice. Yank spot. Top 100, Max Clark. Anybody? Top 100, Kalen Culpepper. Guy who could be up relatively soon for the Twins. Currently raking in AA, I want to say, but sometimes they don't need AAA, man. Is there another guy who's electric? Grew up like 15 minutes away from here. Waldschmidt, a guy that's up, top 30 prospect for the Diamondbacks. Had a pretty good start to his major league career here in the last week or so. Boiled another redemption almost for you guys. See who we got. Congratulations, you did receive a Chrome Prospects 1 autograph. Variation refractor parallel of. There we go. Wien Lin of the Athletics. Nice. Tier 2 guy for me. Who's got the athletic spot? I think Burrito does, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed, he does. Nice one for you, Burrito. Your first 2, I mean, they're not sexy looking, so we'll share the stands with the redemptions so far. Top 100, Tyler Brenmer of the Angels. Cat of the Marlins. There we go. Here's a Reptilian. Another Tyler Brenmer of the LA Angels. Serial closer spot here. Non-numbered Reptilian. The 9 spot back there. 9 spot. Mr. Q, that's yours. On the Brenmer Reptilian. Justin Gonzalez, one of my favorite prospects in the product. And Kason Cunningham of the Diamondbacks. I wish the Sterlings were a little tougher to hit, though. I like them. Here's Gold Wave coming up. Could be weird. We'll do it last here. Robert Calais of the Rockies. A bat. It's a Mariner bat. This could go a lot of different ways. Kendry Martinez of the Seattle Mariners. Non-first yellow wave. I thought it was gold. Got the Mariners here. Wheeler, Dad, that's yours. On the Martinez to 75. Need more pennies. I'm going to have to start shoving them in the big ones. Yeah, we take it. Mariners prospects, I mean, they're loaded. I'm a Mariners fan, so I'm biased for sure, but the farm system's loaded. Rumfield, who's starting for the Rockies now. Weird that he's just not getting his first. And Mahia. All right, let me transfer these over. We'll go into the second stack. Oh, yeah, there we go, Felky. Yeah, I stuck it out here for Jumbo. If it was any other product, I would have deuced out to you guys. Not going to lie. Can't let Mike rip all the Bowman, you know? Get some nukes. I mean, already the Lin and the Murakami's huge, too. Murakami is a beast, man. Feels like every day I'm seeing him homer. That whole White Sox team is actually crazy how well they played. Goes to show you can definitely turn it around quickly. The right guys in the building. Jamie Arnold of the Athletics. Eyes got shelled a few times. CJ Kafis, the red badge. I don't think he'll win Rookie of the Year, but I could be wrong. One of these red badge guys, I'm like, come on. Carson Bench, been playing lights out in the month of May for the Mets. Slow start for Bench, but he's a beast. Showing us now why he started up on opening day. Top 100 there, Connor Griffin. Top 1, Connor Griffin. Either mini diamond. It is a mini diamond ink. Bowman first. Dodger. I don't think I got anybody super high in the tier list for play. Let's see who it is. Brennan Tunick again. I think double dipping there on the Tunick autos for the Dodgers. Very nice. Wheeler, Dad. I'm going to have to put it in a big sleeve. I'm sorry. I hate doing it, but we'll get you sleeved up correctly once the lie's over on the Tunic to 100. Gotta be careful here. Eldridge. Top 100 Arroyo. Eldridge had a slow start. I think they sent him back down even. I like the way you think, Wheeler. The baby blue Brady house. It's a $4.99 of the Washington Nationals. Bry guy, that's yours. How are they doing this to me? Are the red badge rookies all upside down, maybe? Top one. Ooh, there's a pink fuchsia to 175. Felton Celestin, another one of those Mariners prospects that's a beast. Wheeler Dad to 175. He'll be on the top 100. Gonigal, another guy that's an absolute beast. Who we have here? There's Eloy to 125. Burrito, very nice. The Bowman first. Wahiwa, very nice. Aqua Checkerboard, or Aqua X-Fractor. Christian Moore of the Angels. I know that's a team in the serial closer. Angels here. Going to the M spot back there, the 3 spot. Fry Guy, that's yours. Christian Moore auto. Julio on the Sterling. I will say the Sterlings look nice. Rest in peace to that configuration, but Sakura, pitcher for the Nationals, a guy who was high end, at least last year. Colt Emerson, a guy who came up just a week ago, hit a bomb, I think, in last night, I want to say. Lombard. Top 100, Eli Willits. The Nationals have been pretty good, I want to say, too. I think we're only 50-odd games in. But still, I mean, pretty big sample size now where we're getting to where it's hard to argue against the guys that are raking, you know? Chris Rodriguez on the top 100 to the Tigers. Oh, nothing. Just some guy named Murakami out. I don't know if you're familiar. And then a Wien Land for the Athletics. High-end prospect for the Athletics. So, I mean, two pretty nice redemptions. Definitely nice. Here we go. All right, we'll definitely take this. Purple Chancey Cabrera. Chancel Cabrera, excuse me, on the first Bowman Purple Auto. Going to the 3 spot here from the serial closer. Bry Guy, that one's yours. On the purple ink, Bowman first. I know, I'm out of normal size penny sleeves. Top 100, Harlan Susana. Halfway point here, fellas. I'm not making bad time. 26 minutes in. Not making too bad a time, I don't think. Takes me 5 or so minutes, so probably 5 minutes a box. Not bad. Got to put the 4s. We'll see if we can find some, man. I have faith. There's a Miz on the red badge. Nice. Auto to follow it up. Moon of the Blue Jays. Burrito, that's yours. I'm less familiar with him, but I know Asian market always delivers. Interesting. Yeah, Bry's crushing it for now. For now, fellas, we're not even halfway done. Got a lime green Riley Nelson at $3.99 for the Guardians. Move my base stack here. For Cleveland, Bry Guy, another one for you, man. And Andrew Painter, a guy who's struggled here, but I think he'll be fine, man. Let me move this base real quick, fellas. Moon Auto Burrito. Yes, sir. Guy who we've seen a ton of him, too. Made fun of Cade Snell. We've seen a ton of Moon autos, too. Is probably a little more enticing. Seth Hernandez, he's a demon for the Pirates. Don't give up hope yet, Mr. Q. Still not even halfway done. Lime green DeGrom to $3.99 for the Rangers. Mac picking up the Rangers spot. Very nice. Sayo. Connor Griffin, like I said, should be top 1. He's a beast, man. Griffin's a beast. It took him a couple months to warm up, but he looks more and more like Bobby Witt every day, man. I'm not going to lie to you. Dason Hill to $199 for Minnesota. Fuchsia pink purple to $199. Minnesota was, serial closer spot. The donut spot, the 0 spot down there. Bry guy, that's yours. 0 spot, I feel like it's been eating pretty well so far. Whereas there's another binge. CarlosCio of the San Fran Giants for Jay Kane. Little paper shaving on there. That told me the red badge every time, man. Or the Sterlings are doing it too. Whatever insert they put right there is upside down every time. Jamie Arnold on the top 100. Chase Burns on the red badge. Nice for Cincy. Top 100, Justin Crawford. Lava. We've got a Reptilian and a Lava back-to-back here. Colby Shelton to $3.99 on the Lava with a nasty, interesting print line there at the top. Colton Shelton of the White Sox organization, Chicago. Sergeant 1 Jordan, that's yours to $3.99. We got a Gauge Jump on the Bowman first. Reptilian. Nice arm for the A's for Burrito. Goldie base, and then a Witherspoon on the top 100. Jojo Parker of the Blue Jays on the top 100. Cam Schlittler. Electric Sluggers on the Judge. Schlittler's been probably the best pitcher in baseball so far. Walcott on the top 100. Sirota, who just got bumped to Double-A. The Dodgers. No, Ohtani Sterling. Nice for the Dodger spot. This card for Wheels, I believe. Wheeler Dad. Fisher on the top 100 for the Brewers. There we go. Not a first, but still a very nice auto. George Lombard Jr. for the Yanks. 21 of 125 on the auto. Going to the New York Yankees, man. Sergeant 1 Jordan, that's yours. Nasty little prospect auto. Not a first, but still someone you don't hate to see, man, on the Lombard. See if he comes up. Anthony Volpe is not it. Got the Martian hurt now, too. The Yanks are kind of feeling it. Yanks are hurting a little bit. Orange Reptilian, Caden Hediger. Or Gold Reptilian, excuse me, to 50 for the Phils. Who's got him? J. Kane, that's yours. On the Caden Hediger. Gold Reptilian to 50. All right. Do this base. Top 100 is a Roldy. Let me move this over, and we'll dive into the second half. Second half, here we come, fellas. Stands are already looking pretty nice, I'm not going to lie. Murakami, show me something nasty here, man. Show me some big-time Florentino ink. We've seen a ton of Hartman. We've seen quite a bit of some of the other big times, guys. Show me a big Florentino. Show me a big Justin Gonzalez. For the Sox. Carter Jensen, rookie auto here for the Royals. Very nice for Kansas City. They're in the serial closer. Going to the J spot. I think it's the 0 spot. Let me confirm. It is indeed. The donut spot, Bry guy. That donut spot is eating for you, man. Carter Jensen. I think he overslept a little bit and missed a game one time, but that's all right. Maybe it's not all right, but he's a beast. Eggs of Elos are crazy. Bryce Rayner on the top 100. Robert Calez to 125 for the Colorado Rockies on the top 100. Bottom outright, surely. Yeah, McDowell did. Looking for Holiday, I assume. Haven't seen him yet. Haven't seen much of him yet. Sterling upside down. Colt Emerson on the top 100. The Lauder on the red badge. Probably not a bad guy to have. I don't know that he'll win it, but he's played really well. Weatherholt, the guy that's been a beast. Haha, Mr. Q. We'll see what we can find you, man. It's not over. Not over, brother. Hold on the slugger there. There's a Hartman on the Reptilian. For the Braves, Atlanta. W. Wallen, 89. That's yours. Like I said, he needs to be. He's not on my prospect list, but he definitely deserves to be. He's been tearing it up. Power, speed, threat. Noah Schultz on the top 100. Melton Burns. More Sony Herman to 499 for the Washington Nationals. Bry guy, that's yours. We're there on the top 100. Top 100 for the Mets. Commie paper. Can't be mad about that, Bri. Lava coming up. Andrew Fisher to 250. Very nice for the Brewers. For Milwaukee, who's got him? Glickster, that's yours. On the Andrew Fisher. Bit of a logjam. Don't know that he'll be up this year, but still very nice. Thomas White, rather. Just auto coming up. Blue, it looks like. Blue or purple? Let me double check. Definitely blue. Marlins first. Oh, excuse me. Twins first. Another Deshaun Hill. Very nice for the twin spot. I believe they're in the serial. They are indeed. For the 4 spot. Some love there for Wheeler Dad. Hill. We'll demote Cabrera for the Hill. On the blue. Little Ohtani. Can't go wrong with any Ohtani, especially old school Sterling look. Rodriguez, the guy who's going to be big time for the Cardinals. Green Xavier Nyans to $3.99 on the lime green going to Houston. Mr. Q, that's yours. High-end prospect for the Astros. Hunter Tate of the Twins. Excuse me, I almost said Phillies. I think he might have been on the Phillies at one point. Somebody fact check me there. Peyton Tolley on the red badge. Judge on the Sterling, Connor Griffin. There's only one of those inserts. Weird. Top 100, Blake Mitchell, the Royals. Okay, Mr. Q. I'll keep that in mind, brother. We have a speckle. Save it for the end of the pack. Top 100 Hagen Smith to end box 5, I believe. Yeah. Oops. First Boston auto Hector Ramos to $2.99 on the speckle. Very nice for Boston. Big dog, that's yours. The Hector Ramos. This prospect not quite Justin Gonzalez, but has a bright future. All right, let me throw the space over here. Move these hits, and we'll dive into those last 3, fellas. Got a little second win when I saw ripping Bowman, you know. Wakes me up a bit. Jedge bought that last spot and dipped. He's been quiet as a mouse. Holy smokes, boys. I got a little more room to work with now. Three boxes to go, fellas. Purple or fuchsia to $1.99. Found in Celestin of the Mariners. Wheeler Dad. Said big time prospect. $1.99 for you for the Mariners. And we've got a Carlos Vera Honda on the Reptilian. First badge to the Diamondbacks. The city is 420. Pack was kind of loaded with numbered stuff. David Shields to 399 on the lime green to Kansas City. They're in the serial closer, going to the 9 spot here. Mr. Q, that's yours. And spot been quiet. Let's see if we can heat it up for you. Irish on the top 100. Bernal on the top 100. Schlittler. Badge for Texas. Jack Wheeler to 150. Nice auto there for Texas. Who's got him? Mac, that's yours. Out of the Texas spot. That's clean. Clean looking auto, man. A Wheeler to 150. We take it. Any blue to 150. You never know, man. Stockpiling them's not a bad idea. Walker Jenkins on the top 100. Wheels. That's hilarious, man. See, we still got a couple boxes here. Got a purple here, Christopher Sanchez. Maybe the NL Cy Young favorite to 299 right now for Philly. J. Kane. Him and Skeens will duke it out, I think. He's been incredible. Zaire Hope of the Dodgers. Savage. Cino, a guy that a lot of people like for the Tigers. Wendigo, I see you in the YouTube chat, brother. How's it going? Davidson on the top 100. I know, Mr. Q. We need some, nothing Florentino yet either. Hopefully that changes quick. Give it on the Sterling. Eric Houston to 175 for the Twins. I believe they're in the serial closer. They are. The 0 spot, the donut spot, again for Bry, delivers. The 0 spot for Bry. Christian Moore. Is that our second? I think that's our second one of the case. Christian Moore going to the 3 spot from the serial number closer. Dry guy, another one for you. Top 100 Ryan Sloan. I'm a Mariner guy. That guy will be elite. Cade Anderson, Ryan Sloan with the arms I already have. Pretty nasty. The Florentino. I feel like we haven't seen one in ages. Robbie Snelling on the top 100. The donut spot's absolutely cooking. Red checkerboard, fellas. It's very tough to tell. Wyatt Sanford on the rookie auto, or first auto, rather, for Pittsburgh. Serial spot here. S spot on the back top right. Oh, Mr. Q. I don't want to. That brings back terrible memories. The S spot. The 9 spot. Another one for you, Mr. Q. There we go. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough luck, Mr. Q. I can't believe that. Bringing Robbie Ray in, it just tore my heart out of my chest. I knew it was coming before the pitch, before he even stepped on the mound. I knew what was coming with Jordan at the plate. Let's hit a nuke here, fellas. It's hard to tell on the checkerboard, but it's got to be red, right? Checkerboard, red. Oh, no, it's the rose gold to 15. Edward Duran of the Toronto Blue Jays, burrito. They snuck some rose gold in here. On the Duran checkerboard. Very nice for burrito. Lombard Hill. Take the redemption down. It's not as sexy for the Duran. You take that. I was gonna say it didn't quite look red to me, but it also didn't look pink either. Theo Gillen of the Rays on the top 100. All right, another base stack here. Let me set it to the side. 2 boxes to go. Ooh, burrito, that'll be a blast, man. Little 10 caser, that's awesome, man. That's dope. Move these two. Who'd you pick up in the 10 caser? What teams did you snag? Oh, pick your player. Who were you going? Who'd you chase? Who'd you buy? I'm curious to see where your mind's at on it. All Warriors and Blue Jason prospect. Okay. And Blue Jays prospect. Okay. I like that. Roman Anthony on the power surge. Or power chord, rather. Top 100, Dakota Jordan. Armello on the top 100. Waldschmidt, a guy who, like I said, has been pretty good here to start. I was not doubting him, but I wasn't quite sure. But he's been really good. Gage Stanner. Okay, burrito. I don't hate that at all. Andrew Fisher on the top 100. Yelling me with the upside downs. Top 100 here, Sirota. Like I said, just promoted to Double-A, I believe, for the Dodgers. Their farm system is still loaded. They have hope. DePaulo's going to be an animal. Like, they're cooking, man. Isaiah Jackson for the Angels out of the cereal here. J spot. Is that another one for the donut spot? It is indeed. Another one for the donut spot. Cleaning up shop, man. On the J spot up there, top right. Donuts putting in work. Oh, yes, the guy who there's a nice one. Cade Anderson on the purple to 250 for Seattle. Nice Wheeler. I think he's up this year, to be honest. I think Cade Anderson's up this year at some point. Lefty doesn't throw quite as hard as most guys that are that high in prospect, but got like the Max Fried archetype. Yeah, the Dodgers are unfair. Their farm system's unfair. I like the Mariners a lot too, but there's a lot of guys I've been high on that have not panned out for them. I'm still a big Noelvi Marte guy. I know Max, a Reds guy, just struggles. He got hit for PEDs and has struggled since. But he rakes in AAA for what that's worth. Francisco Espinosa, the $2.99 for the Dodgers. LA, who's got him? Wheeler Dad, that's yours. On Espinosa. Elmer Rodriguez. Eckel here. $2.99, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed. Adrian Gill, or Heel, of the Chicago White Sox. Second base Bowman first prospect for Chicago. Sergeant 1 Jordan, that's yours. Yeah, Mac, he's the quad. I still think he's got a shot. I mean, we'll see. The Reds are just so deep to it with guys like that. It makes it tough. I know Steer's back and playing well. JJ Bleday has been raking for you guys too, so it's tough to find a spot for him. I wouldn't hate him back on the Mariners. Hate that at all. Roll deep burrito on the top 100. Yeah, Mac. I mean, I wouldn't hate that. Little swap. Bring Noelvi back. Steal some other prospect. Maybe a Royal from you guys. Give you a couple arms. We have here. Basayo with the worst centering of all time. That Freeland. It is Alex Freeland on the gold rookie auto to the LA Dodgers. Wheeler Dad, that's yours. Some gold rookie ink we take. Very nice. Biggest name, but still gold rookie ink. And a Dodger, too. Holiday on the top 100. Yeah, Burrito has been a weird case. Some nice color, but any diamond. Got to be numbered, right? Yeah. Yeah, Franklin Arias. Yeah, that's McGonigal. Okay. Kevin McGonigal. To 150 on the mini diamonds. Going to Detroit. Reagan Ty. That's yours, fellas. Crazy great prospect. Already raking for the Tigers. Great start, and we'll see what happens, but he's a beast. I didn't realize how small he was. But he rakes. Florentino under the radar. Top 100 Quintero of the Dodgers. Got to be Max Clark, right? Max Clark to $4.99 on the refractor. Another one for the Tiger spot. Greg and Ty. Max Clark. His reaction with Seth Hernandez throwing on the mound is hilarious. Gets like 104 to the face almost. Something he's never seen before. His reaction's priceless. All right, final box, fellas. Pretty good case so far. I mean, Murakami, you can't go wrong. Rose gold to 15. Tons, I mean, pretty good names across the board. Would always love to end it with a banger here. Show me Florentino, man. Or Justin Gonzalez. Or Ethan Holiday. Any of those guys, really. A Kim would be nasty. A Hartman, we've seen a ton of him, but can never have too much. I like that, Mac. Let's hit a Kim nuke to end it. Something juicy. Something to get us fired up. Omen throwback logo. Top 100 Bernal for the Cards. I think I know who that is. That's Munetaka Murakami. Very nice for the White Sox. In the cereal or not. Sergeant 1 Jordan, that's yours, man. Nastiness. Double dipping here on nice Murakami's. To the wrong size sleeves. I promise this is a cardinal sin. I would never do it if I had more by me. Nastiness. Auto. Brewers Arm Ethan Dorcheese. It's a $4.99 on the refractor autograph to Milwaukee. Another one for you, Glixter, to $4.99. Last box mojo here, fellas. Sal. J.R. Ritchie to 150 for the Braves. W. Wallen 87, that's yours. This is the weird one. Sometimes, yeah, I was going to say, anytime there's 3 inserts here, it's usually giving me the numbered here on the back. These reptilians are like sticking to everything just because they're textured. This is non-numbered. I'll show it. Chris Arroyo, the Miami Marlins. Either in the cereal they are. The one spot down there. Riley, that's yours. Okay, Matt, gotcha. Yeah, the images I need to get down. Usually we rip enough. I can tell right off the rip by slow rolling. Just how the bat's positioned, who it's going to be. Depending on the team, of course. Roman on the Sterling. Those look nice. Sad to see him go, but probably time. Might be the first one we've seen. Base. Bobby Snelling, RIP to his UCL. Came up, had one dominant start, and then he needed Tommy John. Story of modern day baseball. Mia Morales on the top 100. Not double dipping there. The teal red badge. I think that's about 1090 centering, fellas. Not what we want. Some of those red badges are where it's tough. The rest of them have been good. It's just the red badges I feel like our centering's not quite consistent enough. Yeah, Burrito, I agree. Like maybe the spider tech wasn't a bad idea, don't you? That's my look on it. Like there's got to be something like Let these guys take a little something off of it. We say that, Burrito, and then we have Miz throwing 104 for pitch 93. Like, why, man? Why do that, man? Like, I know it's cool and you're a beast, but... Hayden Hettinger to 150 on the blue for the Phillies. Jay Kane, that's yours. It's almost like that's not good for your arm. Yeah, Mac, I think you'll be fine on the autos. There's not a ton of them, too, that I've seen hit the market as of late. Daniel Pierce, there we go. There's a tier 1 prospect here for the Rays. I think this serial closer team too. Am I wrong? No, serial closer spot. Spot back here, right? Indeed it is. The P spot. The 6 spot. Who's got it? Sergeant 1 Jordan, that's yours on the Daniel Pierce base autograph, man. Nice little tier 1 guy. I might have had him in tier 2, actually. Nonetheless, a nice auto regardless. Final 3 packs here, fellas. Thanks for hanging in there with me. No way. No way it's going to do this on the last couple. Another Cade Snell, man. He won't stay away. Chicago. Assidious 420. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. He will not stay away. Top 100 here. Brasinho of the Tigers. 2 packs to go, fellas. Pretty nice. I mean, pretty great break so far, fellas. I'm not mad about it. Carson Williams here. Top 100 Zaire. Hope of the Dodgers. Last pack mojo. Let's go, fellas. You're right, Mac. He's got to play well or nobody will buy him, though. Owen McLean on the red badge. Potential there. Potential to win, but tough. Put it out with the wave here. We'll see what we got. Top 100 Walker Jenkins. To close it out for the case of Jumbo, fellas, who we have? First for the Cardinals, Killen Hunter to 199 for St. Louis. To close us out, DeCanes fan, that's yours, man. That's true, Mac. It doesn't have to be sports card related. They can do whatever they want with it, man. On the Kinley Hunter to 199 to close it out. All right, fellas. That's gonna do it for me. Again, pretty fun break, man. 2 Murakamis. We got the Bowman variation, the redemption, rose gold to 15. That mini diamond to 100, blue to 150 on the Wheeler, Destin Hill on the 150 blue as well. Daniel Pierce high end auto, Alex Freeland gold to 50. Lombard hiding back there as well, guys. So that's gonna do it for me. Group break 14913. Thanks for tuning in, fellas. A blast as always. All right, fellas, that's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Mac, Burrito, McDog came in late. Mr. Q, Wheeler Dad, all you guys, Felky stopped by. Appreciate you guys. Same time, same place tomorrow. Enjoy the Knicks game. I think maybe hockey tonight. I don't remember. I'll have to look. But anyways, appreciate you guys. Same place, same time tomorrow. We'll be back for more hitties. Take it easy, fellas.